Welcome back, everyone. Sorry I'm a touch late tonight. OBS was not wanting to cooperate. Both girls? Right? Why is there the Duolingo owl? Why is he looking at me? There we go. All right. So, let's see if a fresh perspective helps. Um, wait. Maybe not. Nope. Um, so I'm wondering, there are, as far as I can see, 3 examples of double letters. You have LL, LL, EE. Um, I'm wondering if that's going to have some kind of significance to it. Um, because there are also like 2 instances of OA, 2 instances of AI, 2 instances of EA. And I'm wondering, yeah, no, I feel like vowels could be like a major part of it, especially since there aren't any vowels at the start, like we've already established. Like which vowels there are and where and that kind of thing seems like it could definitely be relevant. Oh yeah, foundation. Mm, so wait, wait. One vowel, one vowel, two value vowels. Are there any words? Yes. There is 3, 4. There are exactly 4 words that don't have a vowel in the second position. Um, we've got clam, tree, slab, clay. And I'm pretty sure everything else has a vowel in the second position, right? Yeah. So then we have LLLR. Um, so how many? Hmm. How many double vowels do we have? Hey, hey. Welcome, Alex. How are you doing? We have AI, EA, meow, EA, EA, OA. I'm sorry, where are my manners? First word, everyone. First word, Alexi. First word, Alex. Did I figure anything out? I figured out this game is hard. It's like really hard. Um, Nothing about the note. I figured out that it's hard. It's like really hard. Um, I do know. Nope, haven't asked for a hint yet. I do know that like presence of double letters and that kind of thing is like often significant in cryptography, which all we have are is LLLLEE. And that does actually make like a nice line across the thing. Like if I split it like that, then across that line, we end up with some other. Well, do we end up with anything else interesting? I don't actually know. I guess not. I'm not really seeing anything. Um, well, we have two words starting with S on either side. Hmm. Yeah, I'm considering. Huh. Well, so then we have. Wait. Wait. What if we look for words that have shorter words in them? So, like, we have and, eight, ale, ill, ape. And then if we're looking for two-letter words, we have two. But I mean, I feel like two-letter words is making it a little bit too wide, casting too broad of a net. There's eight again. Wait, no, I guess the first time. Um, lab, lay, and I think that's all of them, right? Re. Yep, that's a good one. The 2012 came out right there. Seriously. Um, I think that's all of the three-letter words. I don't know what the significance of this is. Um, 4, 8, 10. That does remove exactly 10. It gives us. Whoa. No, no, no. No text size down, please. And how are you doing, by the way, Alex? We have and, ale, a third and. Then we have ale, aid, ill. Wait, where's it going? Here, I can do that because it's 10 words. And, ale, aid, ill, 8, ape, lab, lay. This doesn't seem like anything. Um, then hmm. I don't know. Again, I'm worried that like I'm looking into too many actual cryptographical concepts because like shorter words within words, double letters, like that kind of stuff is fairly common. And I'm worried I'm falling into the same like pitfall that I had with the castling puzzle. Um, but it's also stuff that's like surface level enough that even if you didn't know anything about cryptography, like you could pick up on it by like looking at the words and thinking about it for long enough. So I wouldn't be surprised if they used it, you know? Um, I mean, I guess if depending on how we look at it, like it's a little bit of a cheap one, but you could take the S off of pigs and make pig, and that's still a three-letter word. Oh, and card to car, toes to toe. So yeah, there are a few more. Pig, car, toe. Um, yeah, I'm probably gonna ask for a hint though soon. Oh wait, I should have waited for that. Oh well. Oops. Jackhammer. Conference room. Spare veranda. I'm kind of just like doing things and oh, I shouldn't have used my key on that. Oops. Oh hey, a key. I'm kind of just doing things in the house to like let it tumble around in the background in my mind because I really don't know what I can gather from the house at the moment. Um, Courtyard is good there. Yes, sledgehammer. Hell yeah, okay. This is why I love Courtyard. It always has shit like that. Oh, nothing. Gems. The house is full of hints. True. I do need to put the Throne of the Blueprints on rank 8. Or maybe it had. Yeah, those days may be long gone. That's one thing I can do is put the Throne of the Blueprints on rank 8. Good spot for the mailroom. Also, welcome, Gigas. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Happy? Glad to hear it. I'll study there. And the holidays are starting here, so friends are coming over in a couple days. Oh my god, that's awesome! That's so cool. How long are friends gonna be visiting for? So probably 2 on Twitch, because Twitch good. Understandable. None of these connect forwards. I could redraw, but I mean, I also have doors like right there, so I really don't need to. I think I'll just break room. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 3 is 8. 8 minus 7 is 1, times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. Okay, it's this one again. 14, flip the digits, 41. Plus 14, flip the digits, is still 55. Plus 14, flip the digits, it's 96. Plus 14, flip the digits, it's 11. Can't go that way. Oh, wait. I should buy out the keys in the commissary. There we go. Might as well buy everything out, actually. I'm rich. Alrighty. Security. Hoping the room with unread blue memos will spark inspiration. I'm hoping for that too. I am very much hoping for that. Guess I don't care about this connecting anywhere. Because yeah, if it can give me a hint towards this, I will be sitting pretty. A what room? What did I say? I'm looking for the throne room on rank 8, because now that it's the throne of the blueprints, it's technically a blueprint, or a blue room, so it'll have a blue memo in it. Gem. Bedroom. Bunk. Aquarium. Do I still have... I do still have my royal scepter. Very good. Very good. And because of how the room works, yeah, Rotunda will play. Need to approach it not from the edge of the house. Redraw. 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 I didn't already put it down or anything dumb like that, right? No. Redraw. 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 I really don't want to spend gems here, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, there we go. Then, building off of this way, I can also get it. There it is. Alright. Coin purse. Is it? I really thought it would be somewhere around the throne. Are one of these dudes gonna be like holding it? Aha! The family core is kept in the family vault. Thank you. Thank you, note. Very cool. Found floor plans. Throne room. Maybe there's another note in there? Maybe. I mean, so far it's only been one per room. But it sure would be neat. Oh, hello there, Adbot. Bam. There we go. Core feels like a specific and strange term, so that's the term that they've used. Thank you, Togepi from Pokemon. Very cool. Core is the term that they've used before. Because these things... The way that we got 53 was by using the numeric core. Formula. So we used the numeric core formula to find the family core because it came from the family crest. It is a specific and strange term, for sure, but it's one that they've used before. So, I don't know if it means anything. Oh. Right, no key card. Tragic. Yeah, I'll silver key this. Oh, somehow I missed your first message there, Alexi. I wonder if the word core, 4 letters, starts with a consonant, fits in this somehow. I could see that, but, yeah, it's not a mathematical term, no. It's, like, very much within, like, the, lore of this game. Like, the cultural significance of numeric cores. I wonder if you're supposed to do numeric cores on the word somehow. I was trying to do that, actually. That's what I was hoping I could do by taking the sum of every single number. Or, like, the sum of the values of every single letter, you know? But the thing is, in order to get a numeric core, you need at least 4 digits. And the sum of all of the letters totaled up to, like, 975. So it just doesn't work. Because I did have that same thought, you know, like, I'm gonna shower, be back in a bit. Yeah, no worries. See you in a bit, Lexi. Um, that's also key card. Honestly, I don't know how much more I really care to get from today. Um, I got like the one thing I was going for. Ooh! Secret garden key. Do you want hints like answers to yes-no questions about the crypto puzzle? I'm getting very close to that point, Joe. Also, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? Good to see you again. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. False. False. This has to be true. They're in the middle box. Tired, sick cat, busy, busy. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it's nothing too serious with your cat. Nice to see you too. No, I'm the middle box. Seriously though. Um So yeah, here's where I'm at on it, Joe. I'm hoping that talking through it might kind of help me think of something. Um, Cryptograph attempts. There we go. My trove count is clearly higher than yours. Yeah, I prioritize the trove every time because it just like trivializes money. It's so nice just having infinite money. Um, so here's the one that I just kind of scribbled all over. Explain it all to me as if I've never heard any of it. Yeah, so the fact that the base, like, they changed this word from heat to sand is honestly throwing me for a loop. Because I get that it's, like, supposed to make it work better. But, part of the problem is that now I'm too fixated on that, you know? Like, I'm trying to look for significance in the difference between the words heat and sand when I don't think that that's the right approach. I should just be looking for whatever the underlying pattern is rather than trying to identify why they made that change. Um, but it's hard for me to not do that, you know? It's just like this subconscious thing where it's like they had to change it for a reason. What is that reason? I need to know. Um, Redraw. Wait, what am I redrawing for? Hold on. This is perfect. I just need something going upwards. So that's kind of throwing me for a loop. Do you want to know the reason at a high level? No. Bitrate go bye-bye? Oh no. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Is it better now? Um, Corridor. What was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say. Oh, some frames fell on the floor. Oops. I do see that dropped frames, 1500. Better now? I'm glad. So, they're all four-letter nouns starting with a consonant. Some of them can also be verbs, like for instance, date and mail and hand. Um, if you're looking at homophones, then made could also be a double or a verb as well. Tape, but they're all nouns, and I'm not sure if that has significance, but it kind of feels like it does, especially because it's like 25 words is getting to be a pretty big like sample size, you know. Um, then I've tried. Yeah, this one is going to be a little bit different because this no longer works. Because heat is different. But highlighting words that are one letter apart because they've used that before. Highlighting homophones because homophones have been significant in the past. And drawing between them. Joya still feels weird. I feel like Joya has to be kind of the key to it because it's the only one that isn't actually a real life word. You know, it has significance within the game world, but is not a thing in real life. So I feel like there has to be some key there. But I mean, I guess by the same token, Joya exists within the game world. So it wouldn't be that word for Joya to just be included amongst the others like as another word because it is like she is like one of the angels in this world. Um I've tried tallying up the values of all of the letters in each word and then breaking it up based on a column. They add together to make 975 total, I'm pretty sure, which means that the total is too low to do like the numerical core math on, which is a bummer because that's one thing that I thought might actually have something to it. Um, then all 25 words start with one of these 11 letters. The two letters that you see four times are S and T, with sand, sand, safe, slab, and toe tree, tape, toes. Hi, welcome, Sarah. Thanks so much for tuning in. How are you doing today? Explain what, Joe? The values of the letters or the starting letters? Values and cores and whatnot. Yeah, so all I was doing with this was yeah, no, for sure. All I was doing with this was taking the value of each letter based on where it is in the alphabet. So everything like A being 1, Z being 26, everything in between. So for instance, like head is 1 plus 5 plus 4, which is 10, plus 8 for a total of 18. Um, And then the reason that I was hoping that it would end up being over 4 digits is because this game has a concept called numerical cores, where basically any number that's at least 4 digits has a numerical core. And what you do to get that is you break the digits of it up into 4 separate numbers, and then you start with a positive number, and then you subtract one of the following numbers, multiply one of the following numbers, and divide one of the following numbers. And you do those actions in such an order that it gives you the smallest positive whole number possible. And that smallest positive whole number possible is the numerical core, which is how we actually found this message in the first place. The family crest had numbers of 1,000, 200, 11, and 2 on it. So what you do with that is 1,000, your starting positive number, divided by 200, times 11, minus 2, which leaves you with 53. Then from there, I found another message that mentioned that the family core was unlocked by the sum of its digits. So 5 plus 3 is 8. So we got the key of 8 and opened safe deposit box 53 in the vault. That had this in it. And since the concept of a numerical core was already used in an earlier step of this puzzle, it would make sense that they would expect you to know that information going forwards. So I was hoping that by adding together the values of every letter and every single word, like I'd mentioned, it would total up to be over 1,000 so that I could take the numerical core of it and get something else. But it didn't work out that way. The grand total is about 975, so we don't have 4 digits, so we can't do numerical core. I missed my bus, girl. My mom woke up and told me you have to switch your entire outfit right now because my brother needed clothing, so yeah, lost the bus. Had to run to the next stop, and I already fucked up my hair. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully your day turns around. I know how stressful that kind of thing can be and how it can really, like, get your day started on the wrong foot. And that's really shitty that, like, it sounds like it wasn't even your fault that you missed the bus. Which makes it, like, more frustrating, you know? Because, like, if it's your fault, like, whatever, you know, you messed up, you pay the price. But, like, when you have to pay the price for someone else's actions, that can be really frustrating. I'm sorry. Um, then I'll redraw. Redraw. That'll play. Yes. Okay, secret garden. But yeah, I feel like I kind of explored this too. Well, actually, hold on. I'm also nervous because I'm coming out tomorrow and I'm just really scared because I overthought every possible scenario that could happen. Yeah, it's really scary. But I believe in you. You got this, girl. And I really, really hope that it goes well. I'm rooting for you. Jackhammer it up? I know, I've stored the jackhammer in the coat check for a while. I love it so much. It just gives so many materials. Or resources. What if I convert these back into letters? Doing the sum of the digits thing that I already did. So this would be 6, which would be F. Whoa, that's too big. Hi! Welcome, Aurora. Thanks so much for tuning in. How are you doing today? Three plus 8 is 11. And well, you? I'm doing really well too, actually. Thank you for asking. I'm feeling pretty close to 100% again, which is great. I'm so glad to be feeling better. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. 8 is H. 3 is C. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Also, I don't know if politics are allowed here. It's not really a political take, but my parents are forcing me to campaign for their political party again. And I don't know what to do because I don't support it. That's super shitty. I really don't have any advice for you. I don't know them. So, like, you need to prioritize your safety above everything else, you know? If it would put you, like, in danger, like physical or emotional danger, to turn them down, then I think that you should just get through it, you know? But if you don't think that they're going to, like, if you don't think it would be that big of a thing, it might be worth putting your foot down, you know? You're the only one that knows how they'd react. Like, I'm literally campaigning for people who literally don't support my rights. Yeah, no, that feels so gross. I'm so sorry. It's such an unfair position to put you in. That's really shitty. 2 plus 9 is K. 3 plus 3 is F. 3 plus 8 is K again. 5 plus 1 is F. 5 plus 2 is G. That's D. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Oh, you know how they react. I've never asked you for everything. I'm here 10 hours a day campaigning. When I ask you for a small thing, you say no. Oh, you're so ungrateful. You're grounded. That is... I mean, all sorts of kinds of fucked up. Like, it goes without saying. And yeah, it's just... You're the only one that can decide if it's worth putting your foot down. Like, for the sake of, like, your mental health and, like, principles and all of that. Or if it would be better for you to just get through it. Whole family's on their side, so what the fuck should I do? Find more supportive people. Like, as shitty as it is, you deserve so much better than that kind of treatment, you know? And it's not something that can help you with this situation in particular, but building, like, an actual support network is the best thing that you can do for, like, your mental health and, like, emotional well-being. So, like, it's really good that, like, you're stopping into streams like this and all of that, you know? I think it's probably good for your, like, mental health to have the, like, support. I probably won't do anything. My birthday's in a week. I don't want to get in trouble. It's so fucked that they would, like, even use that as leverage against you. I don't know how old you are, but seeking away from dependence should be your first priority. Yeah, and, like, seriously, no, you don't need to, like, share your age. I want to stress that. Like, I don't think Alex is necessarily asking. Well, there you go. And happy early birthday. eat fruit. I don't know what the laws are in um, where you are around like independence and that kind of thing, but it might be worth looking into. Um, DH11 is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. 6 is F, 5 is E, 12 is L, 11 is K. This doesn't feel like anything. There aren't nearly enough vowels. What do you mean exactly? Like, um, I don't know. Like, a lot of countries have laws surrounding, like, at what age somebody can, like, be considered, like, legally independent, with, like, exceptions for different circumstances and that kind of thing. And, like, how to go about pursuing that and all that sort of thing. All those sort of things. So that, like, legally they wouldn't necessarily, um, have any control over you. It might be worth looking into, I guess is all I'm trying to say. Um, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. I is a vowel. We got another one. 7, G. Yes. Um, that's another 11, so that's another K. That's another 9. So that's another I. That's another 11, so another K. 31, that is D. That is E. That is A, B. Let's see, M is 13. So that would be N. I don't know if that's anything. I'm going to be so real. I'll write them down. Never mind, it's 18. I mean, there are, like, in most countries, there are exceptions for situations of, like, abuse and that sort of thing. And I don't want to, like, put labels on what's happening to you, you know? Like, that's not my place. But it might be worth looking into. 18 is the standard, though. F, K, H, C, I, K, F, K, F, G, D, H, K, F, E, L, K, I, G, K, I, K, D, E, N. That doesn't look like anything. But what if we don't do it like that, but instead loop around again? It's like 51. There are 26 letters. So that would be Y. 12 is L. That would be 9, which would be I. That would be 4, which is D. Um, 18 would be MNOPQR. I don't want to get political, but this country's government is 60% right slash far right. I don't know if we have the best laws for my specific situation. But I mean, that's part of the thing is like laws surrounding like um unsafe like household environments and that kind of thing aren't specific to queer people. Like those laws are there to protect everyone. So like the fact that you're trans should be completely irrelevant to the letter of the law. That being said, the system does often like fail people, and I don't mean to imply that like it's a surefire solution, but it might be worth looking into. I don't know if it's worth it really. I've never been able to put my foot down on anything in my life. There's a first time for everything, girl. I was in the same boat for a long time. Um, let's see, peak, that's 7, 4, 5 is E, F, G. So G. 12 is L. That's another Y. That's a Z. I know I gotta go anyways. Yeah, I'll think about it by now. No worries. Thank you so much for tuning in. Always great seeing you, Sarah. Try to take care of yourself. Talk to you later. Bye bye. Meow. 14, I think. N, Z. That would loop twice over and then go to D. 26 plus 16. M, N, O, P. And then that would be O. This still doesn't look like anything, but at least it has more vowels. Yeah, Alex, I've lived with some very chatty cats, and so whenever they would like meow at me, I would like do my best to mimic them straight back. So it's kind of just reflexive at this point. Um, 22, would that be? 26. Yeah, 48 minus 26 would be 22. Yeah. So M N O P Q R S T U V. Then that would be 12, which would be L. That would be A. That would be 8. H. 47 would be 21. M N O P Q R S T U. 27 is A again. Um, 47 is another U. 31 would be E. 41 would be 15 then. So M and O. And 59, my God, would be 7? 52, yeah. 26, 52, yeah, 59. So that would be G. That doesn't look like anything either. Oh, hmm. Huh. Okay. Well, oh, sum of digits. So, yeah. Um, looping value, I guess. I just need to make sure. I just need to know what it means. It doesn't need to be the right term. And I know what I'll mean by looping value. Um, so then I can store my thing. Did. Look at that. Okay. I don't know if there's really anything else for me today. Um, what if we did it with these values? Because 1 plus 9 plus 5, that's 15. That would be O. Making my cat's medicine while enjoying your process. I'm glad you're enjoying the tinfoil hat. Um, and yeah, I really hope that, like, your cat's doing all right. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Chibi. Thank you, Aurora. Now I'm small. Trust the process. Exactly. So then 11 is M L L M K, I think. A B C D E F G H I J K. Yep. M N O P. Okay, P. And then M N O P Q R, because that would be 18. And then 10 would be A B C D E F G H I J. Okay, PRJ, that is nothing. That's nonsense. Um, you like when I say MNOP? Oh yeah, can y'all say the alphabet backwards? I don't know why. I just like learned to do that one day when I was like bored. But I can only do it starting from like Z. I can't just like pick up in the middle. It sounds good. I'm glad. I think I can still do the whole alphabet backwards. Let's find out. It's Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S, R, Q, P, O, N, M, L, K, J, I, H, G, F, E, D, C, B, A. Yep, still got it. Um, the last part's definitely the hardest, weirdly enough. Like, the Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T has, like, a certain cadence to it. Then the S, R, Q, P, O, N, M, L, K, like, that also has a, like, nice, um, rhythm or whatever. But then it gets weird. I listened to an escape room puzzle podcast where the host can do numbers to letters and letters to numbers mostly without counting. That's crazy. I am very impressed with that. Um, I think I need to. Oh, totally unrelated. Like completely unrelated to anything. But I wanted to get y'all's opinions on it. Right now, I have the ad scheduler turned off for all my streams. So that's why you only get a single pre-roll and then nothing for the rest of the stream as long as you're tuned in. But I wanted to ask, like, do you prefer having the pre-roll and then nothing, or would you rather have ad breaks throughout? Because, like, in my mind, this is the less annoying way to do it, but I don't actually know. How do you feel about it? I don't think there's anything else for me back here. Like, I checked all three boxes. Is there anything I can do with these curtains? I really don't think so. I think they're just for looks, but they specifically. I know why I think there's that I should be able to do something with them. This room. This is like an old reference. This reminds me of the top of Aghanim's tower in A Link to the Past, where you have to cut the middle curtain in the back to actually get to the boss chamber. That's that. Yeah, don't think there's anything there. Um, so I think it's just time for me to call it a day. Finally get to see the angry letter from Anne Babbage for leaving the foundation in the outer room. So I guess I'll stop in the break room? Yeah, I'll do that. Um, Also, the spray. I can use the spray multiple times, right? Or is it only one use? It's probably only one use. It's already a very powerful effect. Because I kind of want to try and move my foundation up one to be able to get the hidden blue memo from it. Because I think that's like one of the only ones I'm missing aside from classrooms. Quickly before reading the note and that kind of thing, I just noticed I forgot to refill my water before stream, so I'll be right back. right. Thank y'all for waiting. Anywho, water acquired. Why don't I do it the other way? Hold on. I only did the sum of the numbers vertically. Why not horizontally? Um, yeah, let's do that quickly. Um, 51 plus 38 plus 35 plus 30 plus 18. 172, which would be 10, which would be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. J, then 29 plus 33 plus 38 plus 51 plus 52. 203, that's 5, so that's E. 203, E. I don't know why my Google always, like, breaks its fucking dark mode. I have it set to dark mode, and then it just, like, doesn't at a certain point. And I've never quite been sure what's going on there. 205, which would be G. $48 plus 38 plus 27 plus 34 plus 47. 194, which would be 14 N. Then 27 plus 47 plus 31 plus 41 plus 59. 205. Again, really? That's weird. Checking. So now we have jegging and oak purge. Ock purge. I don't think that's anything. Um, there was an attempt, though. There was a genuine attempt. So, did I just get pranked into having this here? Is this... Do you not actually get the message from Babbage for this? Because that would be really funny. If I just took the fucking bait and now I'm stuck with this. That would be really funny. Water's great. Um... Did I drain this all the way? Nope. Didn't think so. So yeah, where's the thing? Wait, is it just there now? Fuck you, player by devs, right? I was told that Babbage would like get mad at me and give me a spray to get rid of it. Or Alexi. um, Workshop. Alexi had been wanting me to do this so badly for so long. I thought for sure it would be more than just a fucking prank. Um, and it might be. I might just be missing something obvious. Babbage only arrives when you sleep. I did sleep. Also, welcome, Wibble. How are you doing? Okay. I'll take that. Let me go back to... Sure. Welcome back, Alexi. You misled me. No, there isn't a letter. Babbage didn't give me a letter. You said there would be a letter. Gotta sleep harder. There's no letter from Babbage. That's deeply weird. Is there a can? Nope. I mean, I don't know where it's supposed to be, but sleep harder. I'll sleep again soon. Um, how did you get all those coins? Welcome, Nelders. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Um, my allowance is 141, and then I got the treasure trove, which is like 160 or so at this point. It'll be on the table there probably tomorrow. Maybe, but like I put the foundation down yesterday, so it's weird. Like it's already been a day. What day are you on? 129. Do you play Blueprints? Have you made it all the way through? Not sure what's up with that. I'm sorry. Oh, it's fine. Like, I'm just teasing. I'm not actually upset with you. I can always just find the lost and found to get rid of it myself if Babbage doesn't end up, like, helping out. It's at least one day later. Okay. So she makes you, like, sit in the corner and think about what you've done before she helps out. That makes sense. It might be a weekend or something. True. Babbage needs days off too. Um, no, ma'am, I'm on day 14 and I've seen some crazy stuff. So, word of warning, there will be spoilers if you care about that. Like, you're absolutely welcome to be here. I love the company, but I don't want to, like, ruin the game for you if you want to play it blind. Um, do that. And yeah, the game just keeps getting crazier. I've watched a speedrun that hit it in 11 minutes. Yeah, I think that's like pretty close to the glitchless record, right? 1/3 minus 1/3 is 0 times 20 is 0 plus 6 is 6. Okay, that's a lot of information. Okay. 13 minus 12 is 1. times 18 is 18. Flip the digits is 81. Oh, 18. Got it round to the tens is 20. Flip the digits is 2. Plus 8 is 10. Plus 4 is 14. Minus 13 is 1. Times half of 6 is 3. Round to the tens is 0. What? That was a fun watch. It really was. The developer saw that basement glitch and was awestruck. Had to differ a bit because you were in a place I haven't reached yet. Oh, I was, Joe? Really? Whereabouts? That would be 3, right? But then round to the tens, it would be 0. Flip the digits, it would still be 0. Would it be 1? No. So 6. Oh, blue curtains, 3 boxes. Really? Huh. Yeah, got that a couple days ago. Go for behind the crates and tell me what the biggest secret in the game is. I don't know what the biggest secret is yet. I'm not that far in that puzzle line yet. That's fair. I solved that one long before this cryptography thing. Um, as long as you don't mind spoilers, Nalders. I was actually just about to start asking for hints with this because I am stuck. Um, not the math puzzle. This I think I can figure out. Um, because that's flip the digits. Is that what it is maybe? Did I flip the digits at the wrong point? Does this mean 81? So 1 times 81 would be 81. Then round to the tens is 80. Flip the digits is 8. Plus 8 is 16. Plus 4 is 20. There we go. Yeah, this seems right. Plus 4 is 20. Minus 13 is 7. 7 times 3 is 21. Rounded to the tens is 20. Flip the digits, it's 2. There we go. Don't tell me that, Joe. I grew up with my younger brother being a badass at video games and loved watching him. Would love to see you do it. All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure. So this is what I was doing while you were gone, Alexi. Thought you were ready for that. Misunderstood. No, you're totally fine. I had a feeling I was on the right track regardless. I wanted to try a couple more things like beforehand, but I had a feeling this was like pretty fucking close to what I have to do. So, I tried it 2 different ways, Alexi. First off, I tried like going through each of the 25 words and like, here. These numbers are the sums of the values of the letters in each word. So then I tried both doing like the sum of these digits. So like 5 plus 1 is 6, which would be F, for instance. That gave me those letters. And then I tried, I don't know what the actual term is, I just called it looping value, where like 51, for instance, there are 26 letters in the alphabet, so that would go to Z and then go back up to Y a second time, you know? Um, so like then that would be this list of letters. That's called modular arithmetic. Mod 26. Got it. Thank you. Um, I'll just rename it then. Mod 26. I learned a new thing. I always appreciate that. Thank you. I like knowing things. So then I tried doing the sum of the digits with each of the values in each like column and row, and that got me Jagung and Ockpurge, which that seems like nonsense. I could try to do mod 26 on this, but that would be like a lot of looping. It seems like kind of a pain. But I mean, I guess like it is kind of the next logical thing to do. So, strictly speaking, mod 26 deals with the range from 0 to 25, so technically we're dealing with -1 mod 26 plus 1. Okay, that makes sense. Um, I mean, if you just ascribe a value of 0 to a, that would work though, you know? Like then it's clunky in a little bit of a different spot, but like then the math is effectively the same. Mod 26 is just a reasonable way to call it, yeah. Um, you all have lost me. What does any of that mean? Is that coding? Not necessarily. So, this is basically what I mean. No, there's. I've been staring at this like grid of 25 words for like multiple days now, and I don't know what it means or like what I'm supposed to get out of it. But if you look at the word head here, um, A is the first letter in the alphabet, D is the fourth letter, E is the fifth letter. So 1 plus 4 plus 5 is 10. Then H is the eighth letter. So then like 1 plus 4 plus 5 plus 8 is 18 total. So then there are kind of two ways I could do it. First off, I could ask what's the 18th letter in the alphabet? And the answer to that is R. Or I could ask um, what is 1 plus 8? And then which is 9, and what's the ninth letter in the alphabet? And that's I. Because I'm trying to find some message from these words, basically. Um, what's the relevance of numbers if it's understood that they directly relate to alphabetical correspondence? Um, because we're trying to find a hidden message, basically. We don't know what it is, so I'm trying to find all of the different ways to get different messages from these words. Modular arithmetic mostly comes up in programming, but it can apply to manual algorithms like this too. Not saying if it does or does not here. Modular arithmetic is constantly employed in cryptography. Yeah. This kind of thing is a very common thing in like encryption like this. Um, making ciphers and stuff. Um, I've also tried approaching it from this angle of looking for shorter words within each word. So, like, then if I'm looking for three-letter words within them, I have and, ale, aid, ill, ate, ape, lab, lay, pig, car, toe. Um, these three are the ones that are knocking a letter off of the end rather than the start. And two of these are just turning a plural into a singular, so those only like half count in my mind. But that is also a thing. Um, so then mm, is there any other? Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't the game directly base its winning on luck of room draw and item progression? Early on, that is the case, Nalders. Um, so the initial goal that you're given is to get to room 46. And um, what does it matter solving the puzzle that way other than intrinsic enthusiasm? Um, so enthusiasm is absolutely a big part of it, but the further you get into this game, the less relevant the actual house drafting is to the goals. The initial goal is to make it to room 46, and then that's kind of just like the tutorial for the rest of the game. After that, you have things like finding all of the red letters, which are hidden in the various rooms, but don't necessarily require specific drafting beyond just finding the room that it's hidden in. Or the sanctum keys, which are kind of similar. You just need to find where they are, and then it's like a matter of finding all the other information you need kind of scattered around. Um, then past that, you have things like this. And basically, where we found this was there was a key that we got down in a tunnel, and the key opened a filing cabinet that taught us how to get numerical cores, which is what Alexi is asking about. How does the numerical core algorithm pair off with digits exactly? Welcome, Flim Flame. Thank you so much for tuning back in. How are you doing tonight? Um, so the numerical core is basically, yeah, it is great to see you again. Um, you need a number that's at least 4 digits, and then you break that number into 4 separate numbers. So the example that they gave was 3614. So that would be 3614. Then starting with a positive number, you multiply by one of the following numbers, divide by one of the following numbers, and subtract by one of the following numbers. And do those actions in such an order that you have the smallest possible whole number solution. So for the example they gave, 3614, it would be 3 times 6 divided by 1 minus 4. And that gives you a numerical core of 14. We found the family crest and broke the digits on that up into, or down into 1,000, 200, 11, 12, or 11, 2 rather. So the lowest possible number you can get from that is by taking the 1,000, dividing by 200, multiplying by 11, and then subtracting 2, which gives you a numerical core of 53. We then found another note that mentioned that the family core was unlocked by the sum of its digits. So 5 plus 3 is 8, unlocked by 8. So we had to go to like a thing numbered 53 and use the key of 8 on it to open it. And that gave us this. So that's where we are, Nalders. We are pretty far beyond drafting puzzles at this point. This game is crazy. Can you just do that with alphabet values directly, even though they're mostly in the tens rather than the ones? So you're saying like each of these numbers, Alexi? Like the 51, 38, 35, 30, 18? Wouldn't 3 times 4 divided by 2 minus 6 be the smallest number? So I'm pretty sure that the problem with that is you need to keep them in the same order, Nalders. You need to do it in like 3 and then 6 and then 1 and then 4. You can't reorganize them. You just choose the order that you apply the different things in. Not the letters in a word, maybe that's why there's 4 of them. So I was scared of that, Alexi. I'm very scared of that because my god, would it take a long time to do 25 numerical cores. That's terrifying to me. But there's a very good chance that you're right, and I don't like that. That thought's come to my mind before, and I don't like it at all. That's so many. But I mean, we can try. It seems like the most blueprinty idea here. Yeah, that's fair. It does. Okay. All right. Let's ask probably like all these summonds. I mean, I don't know. I would part of the reason part of what I used to convince myself that this wasn't the solution, which I'll admit I was looking for an excuse to say that this wasn't the solution because I didn't want to do this. Um, but part of my reasoning in that was that we literally just did a puzzle regarding numerical core, and it feels weird in the context of like how this game has operated to just require you to do the same mechanic twice in succession. Like they almost always throw different puzzles at you, you know, and then if the same mechanic ends up relevant again later, it's going to be like in a different place, disconnected, you know? Like this will be the first time that they go from a numerical core puzzle directly into another numerical core puzzle or anything like that, you know? But it is worth trying. So, M MNOP 16, A B C D E F G H I 9, A B C D E F G 7. Let's see. MNOPQRS 20. So, we need to do this in an order that gives us the smallest possible whole number. So, I think we can't. It's faster than you think. There are only 6 possibilities to order the minus, multiply, and divide operations. No, it's true. But I mean, still, that's like 25 different, like, little mini, like, math puzzles. And if each one takes like 2 or 3 minutes, that ends up being like an hour and a half. Um, it's a lot. But I mean, this game is a lot. I knew what I was in getting myself into at this point in the game. So I think we need to divide by 20. Google Sheets that Excel it a lot faster. How do you like set something up like this in like Google Sheets or Excel to like auto solve it for you or that sort of thing? I mean, like you can put in like the math and it'll auto calculate the answers, but I'm pretty good at the mental math part. It's just like um figuring out the proper order. I think 16 plus 9 is 25. Um 25 times 7 is 175 divided by 20. That doesn't quite work. 16 times 9 is 160 minus 16, which is 144, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Yeah. 144. And then can't divide by 7. Can't subtract 7. Oh, I couldn't add either. Hold on. 16 minus 9 is 7. 6 formulas, 1 for each possibility. True. Okay, that's actually a good point. Um, I'm not good with things like that. Like I'm not good with Excel or that sort of thing. But you are right. That would be a lot faster. And I think every number should have a numerical core. Not brute force all the way. Yeah, Flim Flame gets me. Analog horror. So 16 minus 9 is 7 divided by 7 is 1 times 20 is 20. I think that would be the lowest, which would be MNOPQRST. Wait, would it? No. MNOPQRST. Oh, God. This is 19. I mean, actually, hold on. I think that still means that this is 19 and it's just S. Because I don't think that there's any other way to get, like, a whole number from this. You can't spell analog without an log. Ah, yes, and single log. Um, yeah, if anything, that being 19 just makes it, like, even more likely that this is the only way to get a whole number, because weird prime number shit. MNOPQRS 19 1 14 4. So 19 plus 1 is 20. No, wait, no, plus isn't part of it. That's right. Times 1 is 19. No, that can't be it, because I need to get it off of a prime number if I'm going to be multiplying and dividing. Especially since 14 isn't divisible by 4. 19 minus 1 is 18. Minus 14. There we go. 19 minus 1 is 18. 18 divided by 14? No. Times 14 is crazy. What is 18 times 14? I don't want to bother doing that in my head. 252. 252 divided by 4. 63. Is that right? 252, 126. Yeah, that is right. If you think an hour is too long to process a cryptogram, remember Grunkle Herbert said he tried to solve this for 50 years. True. So then 26, 26, 52. So then it would be 11. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Um, 18 times 14 equals 180 plus 20 times 4 minus 8. True. Also, welcome, Pony. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Also, I think I'll do both. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. I'll do slash. So then 63, if we do the sum of the digits, it's 9. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Wait, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Yeah. I. Or if we do mod 26, it's 11. So I, J, K. All right. 13, 1, 9, 12. Holy shit, I am getting good at this. Still lives are pretty good. I'm really glad to hear that. Always nice to see you. Um, and yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to do those things in that order. Because like 18 divided by 14 isn't going to end up as a whole number again when you multiply by 4, right? 18 divided by 14 times 4. Yeah, no, definitely not. Oh, thank you, Pony. Water. So, oh, this one actually seems pretty easy. Because it's 13 minus 1 is 12 times 9 divided by 12 is 9. Because it's 12 times 9 divided by 12. Yeah. So the 12s just cancel out. Um, so then that's I or I. This is looking like a word. Okay, date. 4, 1. Let's see. MNOPQRST 25. 4 minus 1 is 3 times 20 is 60. Divided by 5 is 12. Right? I don't think that there's a way to make that smaller. Because 3 divided by 20, I could times multiply by 1. 4 times 1 is still 4. Divided by 20 is zero point 0.2. And then times 5 is 1. Yeah. Wonders whether to point out something. Oh god, what did I do? Uh-oh, what did I do? Did I do the math wrong on one of them? There's no way we're not doing this right if they're looking to point out arithmetic errors. Flimflame doesn't know the answer to this as far as I know, though. So, um, Wibble is concerning, but you know all? Oh, do you? Have you done this puzzle? Um, oh, right. Sorry about that. I'm getting you mixed up with somebody else. Yeah. Um, so yeah, that is concerning then. Um, 13 times 1. Is there a smaller number here? Is that what it is? Did I math one of them wrong? Is that what you guys are wanting to point out? Were you gonna say Korhor? That's cute. Um, I am cute. Thanks for noticing. Yeah, you are. Love the confidence. There's no 63rd letter of the alphabet. So that's why I was doing mod 26. Flim Flame. Like, go through, and again. But Did you figure it out yet? It seems like I'm doing the right thing, and I kind of hate that because this is a lot of effort. Um, but I was right. Alexi was right. And to a lesser degree myself, because like I'd guessed this, kind of. I just really didn't want it to be the case. Not wrong with arithmetic exactly, not considering all six possible operation orders. Got it. We're doing the numerical core of every individual word, Alex. Um, did you say that? Hold on. Did you mention doing numerical core for every individual word? I'm sorry if, um, so, and like, yeah, you absolutely did call it then. Um, I don't know what they said, but I'm sure this is all theirs. Um, it was a group effort. Yeah, it seems like we all kind of came to the conclusion separately. Um, because yeah, I'd thought about this like day one, but I really didn't want it to be the case, so I like pulled out some other bullshit to convince myself it wasn't the case. Um, but it's seeming like it's the right thing to do. Um, so 19 times 1 minus 14 would be 5 divided by 4. That's not a whole number. I really should just do this in like sheets or something. Okay. Um, I don't know how to set this kind of thing up in sheets. I'm going to be so real. Brute force. Now's the perfect time to introduce you to CryptPad sheets. I mean, is like the syntax and stuff the same? Do I need to make an account or anything like that? Not now. Go away. Um, this is like so much. It's funny to me that I'm doing this like this in CryptPad because this is like the least private thing I could like imagine myself doing. Like I'm literally streaming the process. So to have this as the one that's like in like an encrypted like privacy centered kind of thing is really funny to me. Um so then um function? How would I set this up? I've never had to learn how to use like spreadsheets for anything beyond like the most basic like record taking. Could start by typing all the words in. True. Well, should I do the words or the numbers? I think numbers would probably be better. Um, so like 19, 9, 7. Oh, wait, 16. Whoops. 19. Spreadsheets are insanely useful for automatic large scale math tasks. Yeah, I've just never like had to do anything like that, you know? It's just never really been relevant to my life. 19, 1, 14, 4, 13, 1, 9, 12, 4, 1, 20, 5. Then going forwards, 8, 5, 1, 4. Zoom in a little bit because there's no need for it to be that zoomed out. If you make two columns, one that says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and another that says A, B, C, D, E, you can use a VLOOKUP to translate them automatically. That's fair. If I knew how to do that off the top of my head, that would probably be faster. But I don't, so I think that this is probably going to be faster for me. Grunkle had me a damn savant to come up with this. Right. Um, 3, 12, 1, 13. M, N, O, P, 16, 5, 1, C. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Wait, is that right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Yeah, it is 11. Okay. That one always feels weird to me for some reason. Sand, I think M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, 19. Yep. 19, 1, 14, 4. Maybe those two columns would be useful to you just as a visual reference. I mean, maybe. Joya is 10, I think. E, F, G, H, I, J. Yep. 10, 15, 25, 1. I'm confused what's going on now. Numerical core of every word, Alex. Coring it crazy style. W is 23, I'm pretty sure. Z, Z, Y, X, W. Yeah. Thought you already got those? Not in the numerical core of every individual word. 24 plus 23 is 47. Yeah, that is correct. Okay. M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. 20, 15, 1, 4, 3, 1. M. Wait, where am I? Card. Yeah. M, N, O, P, Q, R. 18. 4, 23, E, F, G, H, I, 9, 12, 12. T is 18. No, wait, is it? M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. No, 20. R is 18. Which is the next letter? 18, 5, 5. Only mature chatters here? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Then road is, wait, what the hell? I got derailed somehow. Oh, I see what I did. It's 1 M N O P 16, 5. And then legs 12, 5, 7. P Q R S. M N O P Q R S 19. Tree 8, no, 20. 18, 5, 5. 18, M N O 15, 1, 4. 13, 1, 9, 4. E, F, G, H, I. Yep. M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, 19. L, M, so 12. 1, 2. 18. 15. 3, 11, right? E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Yep. 8, 1, 14, 4. Damn, I'm getting fast at this. Oh, V is a weird one, though. Okay. Z, Y, X, W, V. 21, I think. 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. Or just a double check, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Yep, 22. 22, 1, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, 19. 5, 19, 1, 6, 5. 3, 12, 1, 25. 20, 15, 5, 19. There we go. Math and Chake. More functions? So then I would want to output like the solution to each of the things to like the next 6 following columns, correct? Like E, F, G, H, I, J. So then I would not format. You can just go in a column and start typing equals. Equals, then click a cell. Oh, got it. Minus, oh, times. Oh, wait. No, I got it. I see it. I see it. PEMDAS applies to use those parentheses. Yep. Equals A. Now I know my A1Z26 next time other crypto tricks. That's cute. I like that. So if I do it like this, it would just take like the current row, correct? Like it's not going to output the entirety of like A into every single one on E, correct? All right, that's what I thought. So I'll do minus, do the top row, A A to A is the entire column. Yeah, but how do I do it so it's like it'll only do like each row, but I don't need to input it for each row individually, you know? Do the top row, then I'll show you how to. Okay, okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Got it. Thank you. I'm following now. So A1 minus B1 times C1 divided by D1. Oh, nope. That. No. Enter. Okay. So, what now? In the meantime, I can just start doing this. Oh, wait. I want to parentheses minus B1. Then I'll do divided by C1 times D1. Nope. Is this a puzzle game stream or a Skillshare lecture? Seriously. Mark E1 and double click the little square in the right bottom. Whoa. Okay. Y'all, Excel is cool. Holy shit. Okay. Um, I'll spread your sheets. Looking forward to it, babe. So then equals A1. Let's do times B1 next. Oh, I should. Oh, no, I know that. I'm working on it. God. Oh, I didn't want to full screen that. I'll just double parentheses this minus C1 divided by D1. Nope, that. And then equals A1. Nope. A1 times B1 minus, no, divided by, because I did minus last time, minus C1 divided by D1. I really said that backwards, but did it right. Like on both of those last two steps. Um, so then I do equals A1. I don't know what we're doing, but I do know a bit of Excel. It's very appreciated. A1 divided by B1. I'll do minus C1 first. Divided by D, or times D1. And then I'll do equals A1. Oh, wait. A1 divided by B1. I did, I'll do times C1, I think, minus D1. Is that what I did last time? We'll find out. No, it's not, because the outcome is different. There we go. Once you get the 6 column in, go to column 7 and write equals min and click and drag across the 6 columns you made. Um, let's see, or the cells in the first row you made. Oh wait, never mind, some of those are decimals. Yep. So yeah, I think it's probably going to be best to just sight read. So we have 19. That being said, let's make this a little bit easier to look at with color. Just so like it's slightly easier to tell the columns apart. Where the hell do I change color? Hold on. Home tab? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Um, whoa. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Give me like a nice lighter color. Go with that. Oh, there we go. Then I'll make that one green. Oh, that one red. A little bit of increased readability so that I'm not constantly getting lost on like which column I'm on. No. No, don't like that. Purple. There we go. In case you wanted to know what took up 6 pages of my puzzle book, it was this. This was the hell puzzle. Yeah. Um, Understandable. So, oh yeah, that's a good call, Alexi. Thank you. Bold, 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 bold. Thank you for suggesting this, Alexi and Alex, because I had been considering this for a long time, but I don't think I ever would have done it if you hadn't suggested it because I really didn't want to do this. And also, thank you for teaching me how to use Excel. This honestly made it so much more accessible. I really appreciate it. There we go. No wonder Grunkle couldn't do this. He didn't have Excel. True. 19, 20, 9, 12, 12, 23, 1, 20, 5, 18, 20, 9, 14, 20, 19, 2, 12, 1, 14, 11, 2, 15, 15, 11, 19. I think that's all of them. Grunkle might not have been the smartest. Honestly, true, considering he hid it in a box where the solution was a numerical core. Look at that. They're all numbers under 26. That's so crazy. Huh. If computers a few more years and someone would excel it. True. Grunkle just didn't know how to use a computer. So 19 is S, I'm pretty sure. 13, MNOPQRS. Yes. S T I, right? EFGHI. Yes. Still MNOPQRSTUVW. Sippy sippy. Thank you, Alexi. I feel like Grunkle knew how to, just saw it and didn't want to. Grunkle's literally like me. That's literally what like my thought process was. I saw the like four-letter words and I was like, "Oh, I can numerical core these." But no, I'll find all of these other reasons to like justify that this isn't what I need to do because that's ridiculous. And I don't want to do it. MNOPQRSTUVW. Still water. Um and tints bla- blank. Still water tints blank books. Exactly. That was like literally my first train of not first, but one of my first trains of thoughts. Trains of thought, Alexi. Oh, I can numerical core these. Oh, I can numerical core these. And then I proceeded to avoid like anything considering that thought for multiple days. That's really funny. He studied it for decades rather than spend an hour doing this. Yeah. And I will say part of it too, like part of why I was like avoiding like doing this is because I am streaming it and like I didn't want this to be the solution because I thought it would be like boring as hell to watch. Do we have a blank book? Um Not one that we can pick up. And that's kind of the problem. Would have assisted coring them even if it wasn't the way just to help get through it faster. I did, Pony. Thank you. Nope, not hotkeying that time. I had to cough and then I forgot to unmute. Um, Thank you. It was the only thing I solved off stream, but then I ranted for the first 30 minutes of my stream while showing my notes, sounding like a psycho. That's amazing. This is why blueprint streamers are so often just showing Excel. Yeah. Um, so now, Stillwater tints blank books. It was so nice of them to make it 5 words. So like each row could even be a word. Like if you didn't do it in Excel, you could just like write directly on here and get 5 words. Sure, why not? I'll save all that bullshit. Um, Save as. Shorter words. Save all of my desperate attempts to not need to do numerical cores. This was just me drawing lines on it, so I'm fine with that. Something about a book? Yeah, still water tints blank books. Um, kind of bummed that she never saw the classroom clue. Oh, wait, was there an actual clue for that in the classroom? Or in a classroom? Because when the grade one clue was talking about in any classroom? What? Now I need to find a classroom. The alphabets and numbers have corresponding colors. Huh. Is there anywhere with water? Yeah, a few places. There is also. Oh, question, assuming you're okay with sharing stuff like that. I absolutely am, Aurora. Was there a specific piece of media or moment that made you come to the realization you were trans? Mine was Oran High School Host Club. So, a couple things, actually. Thank you for asking. I love talking about this stuff. Um, there were several moments that kind of led up to, like, my egg cracking. Um, like, for instance, um, I was listening to a D&D podcast for a while, where all the players are cishet dudes, and one of them chose to play like this like mousy bisexual girl in one of their campaigns, and that gave me the like inspired me to try playing a girl in D&D, and I was like, "Huh, for some reason I really like this." Um so that was part of it. But then honestly the thing that did it for me was just like I stumbled upon somebody else talking about how it felt for them before their egg cracked. And it was like the beginning of COVID. And so, like, I felt this familiar feeling of like, oh no, this is resonating with me. Like, that's scary. And my brain started to like subconsciously block that out and try to avoid it. And I made the conscious decision, like, no, like, right now, it's quarantine. I have a roof over my head. I don't need to work. If I'm going to have an identity crisis, now is the best time to do it. So I didn't like run away from those feelings. I chose consciously to like confront them. And within 2 days, I was crying about not being a girl. So my egg shattered so fucking fast. It's hilarious in hindsight. Um, but I don't think it's a good clue because nothing connects the classroom displays to the core puzzle except maybe the notion of cryptography. That's fair. Um, this one game I can't guess. Um, that's not actually relevant to like what actually cracked my egg. Um, hard agree, but it was the one thing she needed. Yeah. I wish they'd add another clue elsewhere. I usually play a woman in D&D. It's fun. It is fun. Being a girl is fun. Would recommend. Y'all should try it. Um, get girled, nerds. That's great. Congratulations on that too. Thank you. It's been a little. It's been like 4.5 years now, and honestly, I'm like so much happier than ever before. Um. Oh yeah, I definitely think me playing as girls in every game ever where is a choice should have been the thing that made me realize that. Um. So the funny thing is, Aurora, I was like, I had so much internalized transphobia that I never let myself do that. Like when I was little and I would play Pokemon, I would choose to play the boy character and I would actually be sad about it. Every time it asked me to like pick a gender for my character, I would like feel disappointed and pick the guy. And it still took me 25 fucking years to realize that I wasn't a guy. That's crazy. Um, and on a similar note, something that I'm not necessarily proud of in hindsight, but it's also like weirdly it's very telling. Um, when I first heard about HRT, like I want to stress this was just like insert the Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire Emerald where I swear I'm just a girl because this is a speed running strat. Exactly. Um, when I first learned about HRT as a kid, I actually didn't think it was a good idea because in my mind, I was convinced every single person in the world kind of wanted to be the other gender. I thought literally every guy in the world kind of wanted to be a girl, and every girl in the world kind of wanted to be a guy. Just like in a grass is greener kind of way. And that if it was too easy to just do that, everyone would. Turns out, no, most guys don't want to be girls. Most girls don't want to be guys. That was just me. I just never talked to anybody about it and assumed everybody else felt the same. So that was crazy. Yep, everyone must think it would be better to be a girl. Exactly. I've had that same thought, oh my lord. Yeah. And like I'm not proud of it because like I don't like thinking back on like when I was like against the concept of HRT cuz like I feel so differently now. But like character growth, you know? And character development. And like it's real. Like this is why it's so important to talk about these things openly. This is why it's so important to be transparent and all of that because like if I had known when I was 13 that not every guy wants to be a girl, and if I want to be a girl, that means I'm probably a girl, like if I had known that, it would have made my life so much easier. And that's part of why I wear it on my sleeve now. Like, if I can help even one person come to that realization earlier than they otherwise would, it's absolutely worth it. I play either, but I don't tend to identify as the character, more like narrator, so the character slash avatar gender doesn't matter. That's fair. No, that totally makes sense. I usually just make girl characters because they always have better cosmetics. Very true. And if I'm gonna stare at a character for hours at a time, I want it to be a cute girl. See, that's funny, Flim Flame, because that second thing is literally an excuse that I used to like dismiss it internally. Like, whenever I thought about like, wow, I tend to like enjoy games that have female leads, like um Metroid to a degree. Although like Samus isn't like visibly femme in the armor. Um or like Final Fantasy 13 playing as Lightning. I really liked games like that and I convinced myself that it was just because I liked looking at girls, but that's not what it was. I wanted like it was more of like a self-insert kind of thing. But that's just me. Like to each their own. And I totally get just like wanting to look at girls cuz girls are fucking pretty. Big fan of girls. Um Haruhi from Oran High School Host Club made me realize, wait, a girl can look like a boy. Could that happen in the opposite way? And now I know it was always a girl, just didn't know it yet. Exactly. Exactly. Like, no, any kind of like queer representation like that, even if it's not like expressly queer, is like so valuable in helping people discover who they are. Because like you never know what one little thing is going to be the thing that like makes it click in someone's head. So the more often they can see those things, the more likely it is that they'll have that realization earlier rather than later. Also, welcome, Rosie. How are you doing? Have any of you ever seen Wandering Sun? Sounds familiar. Let me look it up. I don't think I care to actually have this. I'm just gonna screenshot. The end of the original Metroid in the 80s was Samus taking off her helmet like surprise. Yeah, no, I've played all of the old Metroids and that moment, um like the first one I played was Super Metroid. But like going back and playing like Zero Mission and that kind of thing. Um yeah, that moment is like seared into my mind. It's the big Tranime. Got it. Yeah, I've heard of it. That's why the name is familiar, but I haven't seen it. I'm happier now, and that's what matters. I think the scariest thing was coming out to my husband, boyfriend at the time. He makes me really happy and was the first person in my life to make me feel like a girl. Not in the you can think you're a woman sense, but in the actual you are a woman and I love you sense. That's really so sweet. I'm honestly so happy for you, Aurora, that like you had someone so accepting and validating as your partner at the time and that like y'all have been able to make it work like through your transition. That's so sweet. I woke up like 10 minutes ago, already dodged a brown recluse in the bathroom and got my pumpkin spice iced cappuccino. Hell yeah. Dodged the spider, got the drink. So far, it's a successful day. We should have a watch along of it in the Discord. It's actually so emotionally impactful. I could be down at some point. Um, yeah. No, that could be really fun actually. Um, but I think I need to go find the security room and watch the first Alzara thing because doesn't he talk about still waters? Um, wait, what's the group that um I'll do that and that. You forgot about Balzara? He's always in my thoughts. Um, what was I gonna look up? Or not look up. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I remember. Um, show on disc, books, archive scrapbook. Um, let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is Children of Blackwater, not Stillwater. I wanted to make sure though. Um, he made me think I was being pursued. Um, imagine loving someone so much you want to spend your life with them. Crazy, right? Right, my wife. Oh, you. Yeah, security footage is what I was thinking originally, Joe, but then I wanted to check the archive thing first to make sure that it wasn't Stillwater that was mentioned there. Y'all, my houses have gotten so lazy in the past like 40 days. Um, I just do this like every time now because I don't get punished for it. I don't like fill it out anymore. Yeah, that's just Alexi flirting. This box contains gems. The other two boxes contain gems. All three okay, false, false, true. Did we run out of parlor puzzles and reset? Yes, I think that's exactly what happened, Alexi. Because they've been super easy for like the last 20 days. I'll do Solarium. Towards the end of the game, it's just getting the rooms you need and ending the day to advance the puzzles. Yep. Like right now, I'm just looking for security. Boiler room. I don't actually care about turning the power on. Just enough house to do the job. Exactly. It's how I feel in real life, too. Too much space. It's just like more stuff to like have to clean and keep tidy constantly. Maybe you can just remote into security from the lab. You actually can't for this, Alexi. Because you need to enter the different password. You, instead of entering the normal password, you do the like Swansong HSS. And the only room that you can use that password in is security. At least I'm 95% sure. Let me double check. You don't get to log in network when remoted in? I don't believe so. But I will make sure. Because I don't know if I've ever actually, like, thoroughly tested it. Security is just often one of the early rooms I get, so... First off, let's just try it here. Yeah. And it wasn't HHS, right? I'll try that too. Yeah, no. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Security. Me and pretty women. So real, Alex. Me and pretty people. People are just hot. Log into network. Swan Song HSS. Yeah. No dice. I can try HHS too, just in case, but I'm like pretty fucking sure that it's HSS. Sapphic, I prefer women. Totally fair. Yeah, no. Okay. This was not as poggers as I'd thought. What's the opposite of poggers? What is the opposite of poggers? Bunk. It's HSS because it's home security system. Yeah, that's what I was like 95% sure that's what it was. And Herbert S. Sinclair, that's right. Corridor? I guess Sag. What is the deal with airline food? True. Dining room. Pain Pecco. Also a good answer. So many steppies. Classroom. Oh, I can look at the thing. Yeah, that's not a very good hint. Like, I get what you're talking about, but that's not, like, a great hint. It's very subtle. Mechanarium? One. 2, yeah. 3, yeah. Speaking of steppies, I should soak some beans and start making a food. Do it. Looks like a design choice rather than a clue. That's exactly what I was thinking, Alex. Will say for a long time I identified as non-binary and wished I looked more gender neutral, but gender neutral became more and more feminine, and here I am now. Yeah, no, I think that that's a common um, way for it to progress. I think the inverse is also fairly common. Um, Stop predicting me, SMH. Just sad that we had to resort to digital monsters. Um, there should be a blue memo somewhere to connect the family core to the classrooms or something, but there isn't. Yeah, just 25 4-number cores would have been much more doable by hand. Yeah. Um, Commissary? No. I'm looking for security. Where's security? Gotta remember. Oh, I don't need to remember to save a gem. I'll do cloister. Yeah, so Aurora, I haven't actually like talked about this much on stream. Oh, I don't really care about that right now. Um, just because it hasn't often been relevant. Um, I think the puzzle before it is a bigger clue than that. The puzzle before it is honestly part of what like discouraged me from approaching this though. Like it was one of the excuses I used to not do this. The like cores because they've never had you just do the same like given you two puzzles with the same solution back to back before. And that honestly really caught me off guard. I saw someone solve the cipher without notes. Damn big brain. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, the doing the same puzzle back to back was one of the big internal justifications I had for why it couldn't possibly be that, so I shouldn't bother doing that because I don't want to. Um, Redraw. Oh, wait. It can't be here. I'm not going to burn a bunch of... Who even gets to the cipher without notes? Seriously. You know no wanna. Yeah. You get it. The leap to 8-1Z26 is arbitrary. Kind of. I mean, yes, to a degree. They should have had some kind of hint for that somewhere, I think. Um, I do agree with that. I sequence broke getting the vault note, so I didn't know it used numeric cores to get it at first. I was just spamming the master key on all the boxes, but happened to have the 8 key on me. That's so funny. You mean like in the classrooms? Okay, listen here, Alexi. You're absolutely right. Thank you for your input. Um, Redraw? Love you too, babe. Don't you apologize for that. No one asked me to explain how a non-binary samurai... They slash them. I've heard it before. Sorry, Wibble. I missed that though. I missed you saying that earlier. It was like yesterday or the day before. Yeah, somehow I missed that. Sorry about that. Security. There we go. Um, 1993. But yeah, we all accept you and love you for being a little shit, Alexi. Don't ever change.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing
On a
on
shore of white sand?
sand.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What about the water?
He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat.
This isn't the one that talks about still waters.
I hear the
It's the flag that's still.
but the flag does not stir.
Damn.
I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
Mm-hmm.
It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room
Beyond dark waters. Okay. Alzar convinced me this was going to turn into a horror game at any moment. Seriously, though.
by the
It's called a master key. I'm gonna try to use it on everything. Fair. I forgot I was trying to do exactly some other key.
following day. I will have nothing more to say.
Thank you, Alzara. Very cool. The real horror was the monarchy.
As it was foretold,
Okay, so
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find
I do remember the blue memo about Alzara. He was originally an Irasian soothsayer that was driven out when one of his prophecies didn't come to fruition. So I'm pretty sure I shouldn't trust what he's saying. Or at least take it all with a grain of salt. Especially whenever he says, like, the thing that you're not going... Like, whenever he says, like, you're not going to find this, I think I should definitely not trust that. I'm still waiting to find the 8th red letter for that reason.
now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Alzara convinced me to never trust Alzara.
Resting upon
And then he got his starring role in the hit movie Big. Alzara knocked that role out of the park.
envelope.
I've gotta say.
I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find
Yeah, this shit.
and read. 7,
Is that really true, Alzara?
just like
Do you really know that?
on the walls of these rooms.
Be honest.
There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen
By the great Alzara.
Until the
He eated it.
following day, I will have
Alzara being 100% wrong about every prediction would be a very funny twist. That would be hilarious. So I don't think this is actually what I need to do. The first thing, there are two things that come to mind when I think of still water, right? Um, First off is the black or dark room. Dark room, because I know it's not water, but like the chemicals that you rest the pictures in, like that is as still as it can get, you know? It's like this isolated little pool on a table that like you're supposed to not touch. Um, it would also make sense that it would tint things because like that's the whole point is it makes the picture come out, but it's not water. The other thing I can think of is the bottom of the reservoir because when you drain it all the way, there's just like a little puddle sitting in the bottom. So you might be able to do something with that. But then there's still the problem of the blank books. First off, I don't know where I get blank books. I don't know if I've seen one. And also, I have not seen a book that I can pick up. So I don't know how I would move a book into the water. Um, so those are the first two things that come to mind for me. Maybe you apply the watering can to a book. Maybe. But then that wouldn't be still water, you know? Like that is very much not still. The reserves of Windows keep all. No all. It's true. That's a dark and terrifying place though. Um Also, let's see. Let's open up Paint and paste this in and save it. Good memories. Save as 25 numerical cores. This is the most you way to save a spreadsheet. Well, because the thing is, Alexi, I want it to be collected with all my other screenshots with the game. So, like, putting a link in here doesn't feel right. It makes more sense and, like, fits more if it's just, like, another picture. That's, like, my actual reasoning for it. And then I wasn't paying attention. Did Elzara have something to say about the water? Nope. He sure didn't. Um, where's the thingy? I know, right? That's how I feel too. Like, oh, all right then. Um, yeah, anyways. Oh, god damn it. I closed my thingy again. I have you. Then show on disk. There we go. It's back. Zara troll, Zara troll, Zara troll. Seriously. I know I've heard the phrase still waters somewhere. Where was it? My first thought is the safe house. Like, I wait for you on shores of still water, something like that. Um, These screenshots have turned into such a mess. Holy shit. It's so bad. Um, so no, no. Yeah, so the only real like notes down there are no, that wasn't even down there. There's like this thing, but that doesn't mention it anywhere. Then there's this on the wall that I still really like. I love this so much. Um, hmm, hmm. I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly and think about it for a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank y'all for waiting. Have fun peeing. I always do. Oh, dropping my phone. When I found out about the classroom crypto clue, it only led me in the wrong direction because the alphabet and numbers there used the dartboard arithmetic operator colors, suggesting each letter is a specific operator already assigned. No, I'm not, Alexi. I can see it. You muted. Got it. Um, Yeah, no, I actually had the same kind of thought, Joe, when I first saw it. I was like, oh, those are like those colors. Um, I didn't do anything with it, but I also like made the association to being those same colors. Um, Bonk. So, still waters. Mm-hmm. I feel like it's going to be in a book, but it's a lot of book. It's a lot of book. Was it? Did Curse of Blackbridge have something? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wasn't the. No, it was. No, wait. Wasn't it? Didn't they have like two names? Um, like the children. No, no, because that's just Children of Blackwaters. The Unholy Hounds. No. Maybe there's a book that's canonically old enough for Grunkle's mom to know of it. I mean, it has to be something like that, right? Like, but again, where is there a book that I could like dip in water? I like genuinely don't even know where to start looking for this one. Like, I know where to start looking for the water, but not the book. This is a stretch. I'm listening. I'm half expecting you to just redeem the stretch point thing. Is there a room that can have any sort of blank page in it that you can flood from the pump room? Um, oh, there it is. Stretch. Thank you. Um, so I'm gonna have thoughts about that sound. Was it that weird? It was just a nice stretch. Fair enough. No, it was very normal. Don't feel ashamed of your body. Don't worry, I don't. Um, so I wasn't gonna say anything. Okay. So the rooms that you can flood from the pump room that don't start with water to them are the green room and the um green room and kitchen. The pool starts mostly filled. The reservoir starts filled. The fountain starts filled. That night, Ashena silently increased the cost of the stretch redeem, but didn't remove it. You think I would increase it? You sure I wouldn't decrease it? Um. Oh, thank you, Pony. Oh, now we're getting her wet. I'm not that bad at drinking water. Thank you very much. I do occasionally try to drink it, or not drink it, breathe it, but I don't normally spill it down myself unless you want me to. Wurmple ate an oranberry. Wurmple missed. Exactly. Um, so let me go just take a look outside. I still think the dark room is like a surprisingly good shout. Like, I think that that actually has a non-zero chance of being what it is. Um, oh, oh, but I think that this is a lot more likely because I don't know. Like, I clicked around the darkroom quite a bit in the early days because I was like checking everything to look for any clue in any of the pictures. So I feel like I would have seen it. Yeah, they're like the boxes that appear down there, but they're not books. Um, and one of the boxes had a blue memo in it that said there are two things you can get, like two rewards from the boxes. So I kind of doubt that it's one of those. Like, that feels pretty disingenuous and misleading, you know? Like, not something that this game would do. Um, Not even just like accidentally misleading, but like intentionally misleading, you know? And that's not this game's style. To just like lie by omission or that sort of thing. Um, I don't think it's going to be anything over here. You pumped water out of this reservoir, right? Yes, I have done that before. And I can drain it again. I just need access to the pump room. And in the bottom, there were the boxes that had the hints. How much water can you pump into this reservoir? Exactly one more than there currently is. It only gets a little bit higher. Yeah. Good thought, though. Same with the fountain. It doesn't go any higher than, like, the initial amount, which was, like, up to the, like, rim of the fountain. You know, you can't flood it in any way. Um... Also, I'm curious, what would the... Was it literally just like a typo, before they changed, like, before the most recent patch, like, when they swapped heat to sand, did heat just give you a different numerical core? Was it just like a typo in the solution? Because that seems like a crazy thing for them to overlook. I don't see any reason it would be in any of these rooms. It's just something to try. Dev didn't check all 6 operations. Oh, that's really funny, actually. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, 2 of the 6 columns being within the 1 to 26 range. The lower number wasn't intended. Yep, that makes sense. That's still really funny that they missed that. It was because the lower number was a decimal that happened to multiply perfectly into a whole number. Oh. Imagine doing QA testing for this game. I would have loved to be a part of that, to be honest. And sand makes tea. Got it. Still Walder. I blame Alzara. Honestly, safe bet. It's usually Alzara. What's interesting is it took them this long to fix it just days after I solved it and days before you did. I know. That's my thought, too. The Red King isn't the BBEG, it's Alzara. Final boss. Honestly, they should have just let me take one of those guns from down in the safe house. Especially after Alzar literally just like gaslit us into thinking that we were being like hunted into house. Simon should have absolutely just picked up the fucking RPG or something. Yeah, I know. I know, big bad evil guy. Like, the main antagonist in D&D campaigns and that kind of thing is how it's normally used. I getcha. It's also funny that they had 3 words for tea but couldn't be bothered to find a fourth, so they just made the only copied word instead, changing the focus of the puzzle design in a panic, right? Yeah, Alzar showing me that someone was in the doorway watching was pure evil. Right? Okay, so this is pretty still water. But, I mean, again, no books. Wait, okay, wait. What if... So, here's the thing. I think it has to be a room that we monk, right? Like, that makes sense to me. You can carry the coupon book. We just read the book note about Detective Bon Margle as well. Oh my god. That's fucking terrifying. Yep. The note, yeah, in between the pages of History of Arindia. You can carry the coupon book. As my weapon? Death by paper cuts? Yes. 1,000 of them. God, that would be hell. But I think that the solution to this has to be a room that we monk, right? Because we've already seen that some rooms are different when monked, and it also makes sense that that would be how you do it. But like, where's the water coming from? Is the thing. There's no like source of water down there or anything. Also, I forgot. I'm gonna turn that a little bit down again. I turned it up for Alzara like several days ago and never turned it back down. Stressed out developer emailing Tonda. Should we just copy sand? Tonda, sure, whatever. I'm so done with this fucking game. Right? God, I can't imagine the amount of work that like every step of making this game took. Like, honestly, mad respect. I have so much admiration for anybody that like makes something like this. It's such a clear passion project that he puts so much love into, and it's really awesome. I remember when I was a school kid and I figured out this tear and fold sequence to get the 8.5 inch side or 8.5 inch side of the page reinforced on both sides, but sticking out just a teensy bit enough to cut. Damn. Alexi out here making like jury rigged box cutters. That's crazy. Um, oh, right. I hope it's not a room I have to monk. I have the foundation out there. Um, they wouldn't cut boxes, but they'd irritate the shit out of skin. Yeah, no, no. I was just talking about like the way that you can make the box cutter just like pop out like a tenth of an inch, you know? I know, it was the first thing that came to mind. Um, where would it be? So let's see. Cause yeah, there's no like source of water outside. Um, hmm, maybe aquarium? But I've looked pretty thoroughly in aquarium. And like again, it has to be something like I'm almost certain that it has to be something where we like do a certain obscure interaction to make like the still water like wash over the blank book. It can't just be something that's just sitting somewhere. Otherwise it would be way too easy to sequence break this. Like way too easy. But then it goes back to the question of wait, 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 wait. What does Yenna mean? What does Yenna mean? And is it rain or is it water? Rain. Damn. Okay. I thought I was onto something. Double entendre of Yenna in the statue in the foyer, like because it's referring to her title of being the ruler, but it could also mean like the water. And since it's a just like a bust, it is still. I thought I was onto something there. Damn. Hi, welcome back, Nathan. How are you doing? How's your stream? I tuned in for a little bit earlier. I was too busy to like comment, but I was still like lurking. Why does Yana mean rain? It says it in one of the notes from the. No, not that. It was a treasure trove. It was one of the later ones. Yep, here. Yana means both rain and ruler in Eurasian. I thought it meant queen, but I read it meant rain, and I couldn't find a reason why people think that. Yeah, rain and ruler. It has two meanings, which is also like a really cool like cultural kind of thing, because Eurasian is so rainy. Um, because rain/rain, and if there's a pun, Tondo will find it and put it in, even if it's a bit hidden. That is actually great. Um, that's why I haven't seen it yet. I have less treasure. Yep. I measure the length of something with a yena. Oh my god. Um, but it could be the pun wibble, but it could also. I like to think that it's more about kind of like the cultural significance of how rainy it is down there, where it's like, um, because it's like also like a fairly spiritual, magical kind of place. So it could be like this kind of belief that like the ruler is actually the one that like brings the rain or that sort of thing. So I feel like he missed Food War for the three apples upgrade. He did. Definitely a swing and a miss there. Foundation on outer room. Yes, Alexi told me to. And boudoir. Tonda is so good at swinging. Um, where would this be? I love when it doesn't even let you into the vestibule. Like, it's so funny to me. Hard to believe it didn't work out the same way for you as it did for me. Aha. Uh-huh. Because you definitely, like, played through the game to test that instead of just, like, looking it up. Call it a day. Impressive manner. Well, thank you. It's all right. It's nothing too special, but I did my best. I didn't do my best. There are open doors everywhere. But, I appreciate it all the same, game. I got room 46 in this game, SMH. Uh-huh. I didn't finish it, but I played it. Oh, did you actually? I actually didn't know that. Is that why you tuned into the stream originally? That's awesome. I never actually knew that. Nah, I was just looking for cute T-girls. It's a timely manner. Here we go. Master Simon, imagine my surprise upon arriving at the estate this morning, only to discover a second foundation, so casually situated among the trees and chirping quick crickets of the west grounds. Now, I have never professed to be a skilled draftsman, and maybe this is not as unintended a mistake as it appears. There is a chance that this redundant room is part of some greater strategy I cannot fathom. Or, perhaps more likely, morbid curiosity simply got the better of you. However, should that curiosity wane and you come to regret your recent decision, this can of repellent will certainly prove useful. Anne Babbage, house manager. It exists. Um, it's the only way to move your foundation. Yep. You can also find the spray in Lost and Found. W game devs to prevent the player from getting soft locked, right? Um, it is nice that they give you that one there, but it is also available in the Lost and Found. Still happy with your decision for no contact delivery? Yes, absolutely. Go away. What did I keep? Ooh, I kept metal detector, silver key. Um, Listen, you're my employer and I can't outright accuse you of fucking up like this. But also, you totally fucked up. Right? It's so good. I found the spray in Lost and Found, and then I joked about using it in Foundation only to not get it back for 30 days. Oof. Oh, that's rough. Freight shippers stay losing. Shouldn't have picked freight shipping then. I don't know what to tell you, it's just that simple. It took me about 1 week IRL to get the foundation back after I had to spray it away. Oh my god. I had to go outside anytime I wanted to go downstairs. Oh, the horror. Um, Jackhammer? So, wait, let's spray the Fae away. No, I want to be here. Better to get that jackhammer slash study combo going for foundation, huh? Um, yeah. Jackhammer study is crazy. Like pooping in the 1880s. Jesus. Um, I don't know if that's what you were going for, Alexi, but because that's not quite like that spelling, but you know. Um, so the still water thing, where is it? It's not in the fountain. Still water. Faye the Fae. Exactly. Um, any progress? Nope. I thought I made progress a couple times. I had good ideas, and then I realized it didn't really make sense, but I think I might need to do something in the outer room, is my current theory. Because that's like the only way that we can really mess with rooms. And I can't think of anywhere else that we can just like change the flow of water to or from it. Um, I mean, we can't do it with outer rooms either, but like if we put like, I don't know, the pool outside and then like pump in or out, it might like change something. So we monk the pump room? Maybe. I was thinking the opposite. Monk a room that like you pump water to and maybe like a new book appears. Um, I can't remember. Have I seen a blank book? I actually don't remember. Have I? I remember seeing like a couple blank pages in a couple of books, like History of Arindia. Memory maxing, right? Would you take a screenshot of a book that had nothing in it? Probably not, is the thing. Imagine coming into a conversation about a new video game and someone says, "So we monk the pump room," right? Blank book, time to cook. Is it? Is it? Wait, is that a hint? Or is it just a rhyme? You can pump water to the kitchen. Yep. But the thing is, it doesn't actually like make any still water. Like the addition of the word still is really throwing me for a loop. All it does is make it so that you can turn the faucet on, which then lets you refill the watering can. Um, hey, look, it's kitchen. Yeah, and it doesn't like fill up or anything. I'll leave the faucet on like a menace. No hints yet. You can cook for a few days again. Jesus Christ. Um, yeah, I'm not asking for hints yet either. I really hope it doesn't take that long. 32 times you made the treasure trove room. Holy crap. So I think that that's actually just the max amount of gold. Yeah, I've drafted it 60 times, Nathan. I think that it just caps out at 32 for like the gold. Unlimited funds, right? It's still a lot of coins regardless, absolutely. Um, ooh, showroom. Ornate compass, emerald bracelet, master key, moon pendant. Love seeing the moon pendant every day. Makes things so much easier. Sure. Security. Should I listen? Okay, yeah, we listened to half of Alzar's cryptic bullshit. I've monked the freezer to keep stacking currency. I call it my infinite money hack. That's actually clever as hell. Let's watch the rest of Alzar's cryptic bullshit, because I watched half of it and then went away, because I was pretty sure I was thinking of the first one, but he might mention it in a later one. Yeah, that's actually like so clever. I love that.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their
Uh-huh.
own endings, but
But
all
all
in
in
the
the
same
same
chair.
chair.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Holy shit, you're a hacker.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara, and I suspect you wish
Wait, also random question. Do y'all just prefer my model Chibi? Because I've noticed that like I tend to be switched to Chibi very quickly and then stay as Chibi for a very long time. Like consistently.
a statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find
I
yourself
used Tinker on a day. My experiment was drawing an upgraded room, add 3 aquariums. My aquariums were all mechanic rooms, so everyone added 6. My house was 30. Wow.
wandering and waiting,
The stretch button not doing the unchibi is mortifying.
longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
My chair theory is it's just a way to get you to look at the drawing closer. I think so too, Joe.
What you have
I just like
heard
memeing about it.
has been foreseen
We just don't wish to override other people's
by
wishes most of the time.
Alzara.
Well, that's sweet, but they can always switch me back.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. And as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last
Oh, hey,
time
look at that.
by the sound of a
Whoop.
dropping coin. You find yourself face to face
Thank you,
with the
Gigas.
great
I'm big again.
Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Uh-oh, she's taller. Oh, wait. Hold on. This... Less game visible, SMH. Whoop. Not new Alzara, unfortunately. This is just the last one from before. Thank you for making me small again, Gigas.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars.
Morphing from Chewy to not Chewy is disturbing.
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff
Oh,
rocks.
and I'm back. Thank you, Alex.
A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
The Alzara things are actually like so fucking cinematic though.
All of what I have told
Like it's
you,
actually crazy.
Baron, I wish you to now know.
You can definitely see
Until we
um
meet again,
Tanda's like background in like screenwriting.
Nothing more to say.
Like a narrator saying, and then she grew up. Funny. Um, I'm actually gonna do Darkroom because I want to take a look at it. Several misdemeanors later. Only several? Only several? Towns a filmmaker? Yeah. Filmmaker, not screenwriter. Thank you. I get you now. But yeah, it definitely shows in the Alzara cutscenes. Like they're so cinematic. Alzara was the dad we never had, literally because they aren't our dad. So true. So true. Nice. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good stream. Nighty night. No worries. Thank you so much for tuning in, Flim Flame. Hope you have a great night. Bye bye. Tonda is secretly Windows Movie Maker, having been brought to life by AI or something. Franken Tonda. I wasn't correcting you. My stream delay is just out of control. Gotcha. You can do the like flipping. Oh wait. Oh god, I shouldn't have done this. I was not paying attention. Well, good luck me. You know, I'm fine with that actually. You can like turn low latency mode like off and on. Apparently that helps oftentimes. One of the funny things about Alzara is that he's considered an animal by the game, lumped with the doggos, dove, and fishies. That's actually really funny. Racist ass game. Just because he's a Rajan. Call him an animal? Jesus. Disgusting. Humans are literally animals? True. Have you ever gone against the game's advice and tried to mine for gems from the gemstone cavern? No, I saw the option to do it, but I haven't done it. Toggling low latency on iOS doesn't seem to work well, but it does trigger a dozen ads. Oh no! Also, do you really get like a dozen pre-rolls? Is that like how it always is? Break room? I mean, I could just like wait room. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get more steppies. I'm not afraid. My life is a lie. No, I exaggerated. Okay, that's fair. It was like before a lot of y'all joined. You hyperboled. Hyperboled. I know that it's hyperbole, but I always want to just say hyperbole. It's a much more fun word. You can mine more gems with the hammer. You can mine more gems with the jackhammer specifically, Joe. I like how when the dark room is adjoined to the boiler room or using a keycard in there, or both, the drafting pool gives you a hint as to what room you may make, right? The Hyper Bowl is for when the Super Bowl is old and boring. I mean, isn't it already? Ash and I are gonna get together and smoke the Hyper Bowl. Laughs in weight room and archive. I intended it as Hyper Bowl. Hell yeah. See, I was just picking up on what you were putting down. Redrop, please. The hyperbole is what they call it in Futurama. Is it? I actually don't remember that. There it is. You can mine for additional gems that will only last you for the day, but try your luck too much and you may lose Gemstone Cavern forever due to it caving in. Not worth the risk. Yeah. No, very much not. Hyperbola, the hyperbola. The curve I didn't make up. There was Robonica, right? No. What was the country that he made up? Robonica was the, like, Hanukkah one from the, one of the holiday episodes. Robonia, that's it. Thank you. So. They're like all the little books in there, but I can't get to them because they're in there. Oh, that's where the pictures are hiding in the aquarium. I don't think I ever picked up on that. I never picked up on that. Ah! Good one, babe. Redraw. Yes, actually, I will take that. Um... Den. I'm just gonna try to shoot straight up to rank 8 because I'm getting a little low on steppies. So I'm gonna, yeah, just keep going and hope to find the dining room. I don't have spoon today, unfortunately, but that's okay. When I find a locked door here, I can also use the secret garden key to help. Yeah, like that. Look at all that fruit. A Shanafeet, a Shanafeet. Do you want me to add a emote, Alexi? That seems like a very slippery slope. Sure does. Kind of miss the salted turnips. I would take some salted turnips right now. I discovered another hack involving the trading post as of the last few days. Utilizing trading post. What is it? It doesn't spoil story, but it's helpful like my infinite money hack. Yeah, what is it? Like, I don't mind hearing about things like that, especially when I'm this far in. Like, I doubt I'll even use it that often since most of the time I'm monking rooms right now. So I'm just more like curious about what it is, you know? Break room? Break room. Get moon pendant, trade away items except moon pendant and one item that you really like. Oh, that's clever. That's actually really clever. 8 squared is 64, minus 20 is 44, divided by 11 is 4. Um, 1 divided by 5 is 0.2. Flip the digits, it's 2. Squared, it's 4. Divided by 8, it's 0.5. Flip the digits, it's 5. Squared is 25, minus 20 is 5. I love these little math puzzles. Yeah, it is the only way to drop objects, yeah. Ooh, dining room, yes. Um, so still waters. Still waters. Me too, that's one of my side quests I'm hoping to mount the guest bedroom. Yeah, you want the quest bedroom. I'm enjoying quest bedroom. I regret the indoor nursery, useless. I'm cool with mine. Pool hall to break room, good call. Break room is so good. Um, still waters. Hmm. Is it? I don't even know if it's inside of the house. If it's inside of the house, I could see it being like aquarium, pool, maybe pump room, maybe laboratory, something weird there. Doubt it's locker room. I guess I could see pantry. Um, Okay, where have I found books? Maybe I should approach this from this angle. Um, book locations. There is. Pool hall makes it into a hallway and drafting type room, break room for the win. Yep. Would you want the upgraded OG nursery or the nurses station? I'm happy with my upgraded OG nursery personally. Nurses station seems like it could be really good and like very. It seems like it could be good for like curse mode specifically. But for general use, it feels way too like micromanagey to be worth like the effort, you know? First word, Ian, how are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Always great to see you. Kind of a random question. Has anyone here read A Practical Guide to Evil? That sounds familiar. I haven't read it. What is it? I think I might know it, but I'm not sure. Library, obviously. Bookstore. Um, Master bedroom. Her ladyship's chambers. Tomb. Sealed blue door. Um, a web novel that recently got published via Kindle Unlimited, so it's not free anymore. Wait, is it the one I'm thinking of? Maybe I have read it. No. No, I have not. I do remember hearing about it though. It's supposed to be really good, right? And why do you bring it up? I guess Secret Passage kind of has books. I still feel like it could be something with the foyer and the bust of Yenna because like the whole like Yenna means reign and ruler hasn't yet been relevant anywhere. Um it is? Hell yeah. Are you excited that it got published or are you disappointed cuz now you need to pay for it? Um what here? Oh, archive. Scrapbooks, but you know, it counts. I'd recommend the upgraded OG nursing more than the nurse's station due to the fact the former is mobile. The OG was great prior to version 1.3, but irrelevant now, sadly. What did they change in 1.3 that changed it? Outer rooms, Still waters. Let's see. Other room possibilities. Shrine. Dark room. Foyer. At some point, there's something called Stillwater Protocol, and every time I mention Stillwater, my brain's just like, ah, the protocol. No, wait. um, yeah, a restaurant that I used to work at like years ago, they had like a veggie burger on the menu, and it was called the Stillwater. So that's what I think of every time. There's no limit to a lab experiment that essentially allowed you to get infinitely get stars or allowance. The experiment that spent 10 steps had to that spent 10 steps to trigger had no limits to 1.3. Damn. The reason I had 400 stars and allowance and lockpicking. That's amazing. Um, you know what I'm still bummed about, y'all? I'm still bummed that there's not a grade 10 that I was able to get through my mirror room shenanigans. I was so excited for that. Even if it had nothing in it, except just like a little like, hey, you shouldn't be here. Or just something silly. I really wanted to see a grade 10. I think I'm actually going to buy the whole set once they're published as physical books instead of ebooks. Damn, you like it that much? That's awesome. Oh, another one that could work is Bird Baths Outside. My favorite book at the minute. Wow, at the moment. I think I know what you're talking about. This was before I modded my nurse's station to an OG nursery upgrade and did a certain lab experiment, which worked a max of 10 times. Thought it was a bug at first. Yeah, I could see how that one could get really crazy. I haven't bothered with it just because, like, I don't really need that many triggers normally. And, like, losing all the steppies is scary. It makes me need to actually pay attention to steppies, which I don't really like to bother with. So, you know. Technically, series, they're like 7 or 8 books. Damn. Um, Still Waters. Blank books. What does that mean? What does that mean? Where are the still waters? Where is any blank book? Speaking of books, the devs are selling the red prints for 30 bucks. Honestly, that would be a like cool piece of merch. I'm not gonna lie. Might be tempted when they sell the blue version. Yeah. Um, I feel like I've seen them mention Stillwater before. Where was it? Where else have I seen books? I mean, um, there's the one in the greenhouse and the one in the orchard. And Several aquariums plus OG nursery upgrade plus sleeping mask equals lots of steppies. Yeah, that makes sense. Infinite steppies. It means you got a blank, 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 and blank, 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 blank. Oh, really? That's crazy. I never would have guessed that. Hmm. So wait, let me think about this differently, actually. I haven't seen blank books, at least not ones that I can interact with. Where would it make sense for there to be blank books? At least I don't think I've seen blank books I can interact with. I could be wrong on that. Thanks to the Chamber of Mirrors, I can make 4 dens, 4 workshops, 3 aquariums, and 2 or 3 passageways daily. Some of those sound awful. I'm gonna be so real. 4 dens does not sound worth. That's a clog directory, exactly. But like, I could see the aquariums being fun. I could see a couple of workshops. 4 seems excessive, but like 2 or 3, since it guarantees an item there, could be really good. Passageway is all right. Like, 4 path rooms are nice for sure. Um, where would blank books be? Like, logically speaking. Um, I don't know. Because, like, I could see the argument being made for, like, the um, drawing room or the study. Because, like, in the study, you could have, like, empty notebooks, and in the drawing room, you could have, like, sketchbooks. Must be under Strimma's non existent nose. Hey, I have a very little nose. It's very cute. See? Look, you can watch it, like, you can watch the parallax when I turn. Stationary stores, exactly. Yeah, I just need to draft the stationery store, duh. Not bookstore. Not the bookshop. That has finished books. Um, hmm. Um, oh, this one's tough. And like, there are a lot of places that, hmm, I'm really worried I'm forgetting something obvious. Um, Watch the parallax when I turn. Is this generation's I'm not bad, I'm just drawn that way. Um Still waters. It's a picture. Wait. Wait. Hold on. There are a lot more pictures of still water than that, like one in the entrance hall. Why didn't I think of pictures? I guess because most of the pictures in the rooms have already been used for puzzles, but the picture of Trinsdale in the entrance hall has not. The fuck is this path? Okay. This way. This way. It still doesn't help with the blank book part, but if I can find some way to interact with the picture of Lake Trinsdale, even in the slight, like anything, you know, or any indication that I could be able to. Is that where I've heard it before? Hold on. Is it in... Trinsdale Trinitrone? Yeah. Welcome back, Alexi. How's your nap? Tranquil, serene stillness. All the better for having you at my side? Oh. Well, I'm always right here. Even if it's carbonated, it's still water. True. This, feels like the right path. Because this is the first time it's mentioned stillness with regards to water. And Trinsdale Lake. This actually makes sense. Hold on. No, this makes so much sense. Because if we look at the family tree, it's their mom that, like, gave them this puzzle. Baroness Orave, who was Orave of Trinsdale. So I need to do something with Trinsdale. A picture of it, or because I can't go there, so it needs to be a picture or something that represents it or something like that. What could it be? Okay, no, I actually think I'm cooking here. Because if it's a reference to Trinsdale, that makes a lot of sense for Baroness Orave to make, because that's where she's from. And Trinsdale being known for its still, like, clear waters makes sense. So then I just need to figure out the blank book part and which, like, reference to Trinsdale Lake I need. I don't know if it shows up anywhere else. Maybe room 46? Saw one of your trophy achievements. I tried the drafting challenge for the first time the other day, and the closest I got was 13 dead end rooms. I don't know how 20 is even possible. You want to know the secret, Nathan? There is one secret that made it infinitely easier for me. Actually, I'll wait for a response before just giving it. I don't want to spoil or, like, give too strong of hints if you don't want them. Carbonated water. I don't like carbonated water. It tastes like TV static. Not a fan. I'm aware of those fake dead end rooms like Chamber of Mirrors and Secret Passage. That's not what I was actually going to recommend, actually. That is like a good trick, but that's not it. When I do it blindly, got it. Oh yeah, no, I love soda, but just like carbonated water, like soda water, that sort of thing, not a fan. It's like drinking water if it hurt. Yeah, I don't like heavily carbonated things. Like when I get soda, I intentionally like try to make it a little bit more flat. Light carbonation, I enjoy, but heavy carbonation, it just burns. Yeah, not a fan. I don't want the secret now. I'll try a bit more myself, then ask her, perhaps look it up if I feel. It's not a secret, it's a trick. It's definitely not a secret. It's something that I'm almost certain you've run into and you just didn't like put together how useful it could be, you know? I just grabbed my soda bottle and carbohydrate. Ha! Secret sauce and putting whatever room you want in its place. True, Gigas. Like driving by places all the time but never stopping there kind of thing. Yeah, same kind of vein as that. Yeah, I'd say so. Although I doubt it's something you run into quite that frequently. So where are pictures of Trinsdale? Wait, I think I might know. Um, I have an idea. I don't think it's a book. I can't remember if there's a book there. I don't think so. But she's like a siren with that voice of hers. Oh, babe. Here. That's probably the blank book. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. 100 Bells is at, Lake... At Trinsdale Lake. So then... And 100 Bells is very old. It mentions that in Sightseer's Guide to Reddington here. Yeah, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. I mean, I guess that doesn't inherently mean that the 100 Bells has been there for generations, but it does, like, draw a parallel. Can't get to Sandy Heights. I doubt it's just a waiting puzzle. And I don't know how to get water here. Maybe this isn't it. I thought I was onto something, but wait, wait, wait. Is this why? Um, Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark days are coming forth. No, it talks about the beaches, but not the water. That's not it. Um, 100 bells is what Somnook charges for a napkin. True. Boop. Whoa. Oh, I can only go one way across that gap. Um, then can't go that way. I remember finding that booper and being like, yay, it's Scoot. The booper is in the green button over there. That's like the cutest way you could have phrased that. Oh my god. Um, what about... Hi! Welcome, Lightspeed. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing tonight? You're the cutest gay I could have faced at? I gotta workshop this one. Don't worry, I know you'll get it. You doing good? How's it going today? Doing really well. Solved the cipher thing. It was an idea that I'd come up with a long time ago, but really didn't want to do. And Alexi and Alex in chat both like recommended doing it, which motivated me to actually do it instead of just complaining about it. So I got that done. Now I'm trying to figure out what the hell Stillwater Tints Blank Books means. And um crazed at? What? Did I say that? Oh, got it. You're still workshopping. Got it. Um you'll get there. My best guess, Lightspeed, for what the Stillwater Tints Blank Books means is that it has to do with Trinsdale Lake. Because in the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, it says, close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. This is the only spot I've seen mention of clear water and like serene stillness, especially in the same sentence. Um, Plus, it would make sense if it was Trinsdale because, like, Grandpa Simon and Grunkle Herbert, their mom was Baroness Orave, who was known as Orave of Trinsdale. She was the one that wrote the cipher, so it would make sense that she would make some reference to Trinsdale. That being said, I don't know where I'm supposed to be, and I haven't yet seen a single blank book that I can interact with in any way. I tried looking at the picture that's hanging on the wall in the entry hall. I don't know if that's anything. It is a picture of Trinsdale Lake, though. Um, I was coming out here to see if I could like see Trinsdale Lake, but I can't really. Um, I also had the thought, and I doubt that this is it. But I could see it. Um, we haven't yet. There's hasn't yet been any relevance to the fact that the word Yena in Arajan means both like ruler and reign. We've only ever seen it used as ruler. So I'm thinking that it could be a double entendre on Yena in the foyer because there's the bust of J.R. Yena. And since it's just a bust, it's not an actual person but a statue, it is still. And like it means rain, not water, but rain is still water. So like the bust of J.R. Yena could be interpreted as being still waters. But I have no idea what the blank book could even mean in that context. How I could like at all do anything with that. Um, the blank book is really throwing me for a loop. Gazed at is good, by the way, Wibble. It is an obvious one, Alexi. Sometimes the obvious things are the hardest to think of, though. How long have you been looking for these objectives? Uh, hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm kind of on and off. Like, you've been in chat enough. You know how derailed I get. So it's not like I've been, like, looking in a concerted way for that long. But it was like a couple hours ago that I got into the, that I got the cipher done. So. Rain is still water, exactly. Ah, I get it. Still water. Yep. You're like the cutest fae I could have gazed at. You dork. Um, Thank you. I normally go with the FAE spelling, but FEY works too. Um, I did also like go through and write out all the rooms that like are related to water, and also the rooms that have books in them. Like off the top of my head, all the rooms that have books of any kind, or locations, I guess, not necessarily rooms, are library, bookstore, master bedroom, her ladyship's chambers, the tomb, sealed blue door, secret passage, archive has the scrapbooks, greenhouse and orchard both have the journals. Then like the dark room, it's not water, but it is like a very still body of like it's still a very still liquid, and it kind of makes sense because like that's literally what you do is you put like the pictures in there to make the image appear. um so like that could be something. I really doubt it's the bird baths. I was stretching with that one. The foyer I already talked about. The shrine has the little pool of still water laying on the floor, like sitting in the corner. Faye Silk Song reference. I know, I was so excited when it was the Faye down cloak. um so yeah, that's where I'm at. I was hoping talking through it would make something click in my head, but it kind of didn't. If you can gaze in text, you can use gaze to make the pun subtle like a brick. See, Wibble gets it. I'm 70% still water. um, I watched through all of Alzara's stuff, but he doesn't talk about Stillwater. He talks about Blackwater because the Children of Blackwater was the group that Mary was a part of. Going to sleep. Have congrats on deciphering. Have fun tinting the books. Sounds good. Thank you so much for tuning in, Joe. Always great hanging out with you. I hope your cat feels better. Talk to you next time. Bye bye. Music group. Um, Trophy room is fine. Gems. Gems, gems. There we go. Beautiful. Two, three. This four. Oh yeah, I'll do Mechanarium then. Oh wait, there's another door there. Teehee, I should have done the other one. The music in this game is so nice. Oh my god, she humming my E, my Aya. Yeah, Lexi. Cloister. Nook. Master Key. East Wing Hall. Master Key. Spare Veranda. Master key. Rotato. Actually, wait, no. I take it back. Put it the other way again. I'm actually going to check if there's a picture of Trinsdale Lake in room 46. Because I can't remember. I always go this way. It's not this way. It's this way. I never remember to pull the lever when I'm in the throne room. I always have to come like down here to get it. So then, yeah, I'll check for a picture in room 46 and when that almost certainly isn't what it is. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Paint and pint. You can find the pictures in the foundation. That's super cool. I never knew that. Like, it's in a very weird spot that you wouldn't necessarily think to look, but there is a way to find them. That's neat. I like that. Oh my god, there's a loose hair somewhere tickling my face. It's driving me insane. God, that's the worst. Isn't it, though? I hate it. I think I got it. I think we're good. Fluffy ear spotted. Hi, Zoe. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? Great to see you again. Honestly, I'm gonna mailroom here. Where's the beeping? There it is. Redraw. Foyer. There we go. Okay. Jariana. Uh-huh. Anything I can do? There aren't any books or anything. Yeah, I doubted this was the solution, but I thought it would be really clever if it was. Tonto should have just hired me to make this puzzle. No water in that sink. No faucet to turn on. Sauna is still water. I actually had the same thought, Lightspeed. But I don't know if I'd call it still water. But it is still water. You're so right. Wow. Finding the telescope there? That's crazy. Hey, finished the game yet? Welcome, Fractures. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. It really means a lot. No, but I did figure out the cipher. I have Stillwater tints blank books, and now I'm just trying to figure out what the hell that means. So I'm getting there. Progress has been made tonight, and it feels good. And yeah, how are you doing? Wow, that one's hard. Which one? The cipher or the Stillwater? From one cipher to another. Yep. The cipher. So the funny thing is, it was actually one of the first things I thought of, but I really didn't want to do it. I really didn't want to do 25 numerical cores, so I came up with other justifications and explanations for why that definitely couldn't be the thing that I was supposed to do. All just like trying to convince myself so I wouldn't have to do it. And then a couple people in chat, Alexi and Alex, both mentioned like it's probably numerical cores. So I like finally did it. And of course that's what it was. I'm pretty sure I even mentioned out loud like, oh, it could be numerical cores on each word, but I don't want to do that. But we got it. We got there. What the hell is my path? This is so scuffed. Then this way. And this way. Yes, through Darkroom, that's right. I remember that. I saw someone saying they wrote a program to do the cipher. Really? That's crazy. Oh, I never did buy this stuff. Neat. Not the crazy copy pasta. I checked while you were doing the spreadsheet out of curiosity. There's one on GitHub. Yeah, that makes sense. Immediately join in on that. Jackhammer? Once you know what to do, writing the program is simple. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it would be too difficult. Um, Hi, welcome, Pelosi. Thanks so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Oh, this might just kill me. Only almost. I thought my exam was at 7:40, but it's 9:30, so I have to wait almost 2 hours now. Oof, that sucks, Pelosi. And this is your last one, right? The next one? Honestly, hold on. I might try entrance hall again. Because it has the picture of Trinsdale. Yeah, I'll try this. Shikala Dide. I sure do. Wait, do I just get permanent spray here now every day? Yes, the last one. I didn't go to literally any classes for this one, though, so I might not do well. No, you got this. I believe in you. You're gonna clutch it. Pelosi has. Yeah, I sprayed outside. Outer room is gone. So I just get like free spray every single day now? That's wild. Goodbye, foundation. Wait. Wait, it removes it from both places? Wait. What? I was actually right? Oh my god. I feel so fucking smart. Oh my god. Yeah, so here, I'll zoom in on it, Alexi. When I look at the reflection of the picture of Trinsdale Lake, it shows like colors and words, like the spines of books, and like that's way too pixely for me to make out. But there has to be something to this. Like, look at the way it like glitches in. I can't read it either. Does that happen inside the house too? No shot, I actually guessed that. No shot, I actually figured that out. What? Even if it's not inside, like, I knew it was the fucking Trinsdale Lake. Yeah, it doesn't happen in here. Holy shit, I'm a fucking genius. What the hell? Okay. Okay. It tints blank books. Maybe that screenshot will be a little better. Lower field of view and settings. Clever. Thank you. Good call. Yeah, that's like a little better, but not really. Not an option. Oh, there we go. That's barely anything. But it does help. So 153129286. Yeah, no, that was actually a really clever idea. So now I can like mostly make out what this says. Um, I can't like look at it from further away to get a better angle or anything. So I think this is flipped. Because that looks like an inverted 6 right there. Also, what is this it shows on the right? Is that an eyeball? Can't like click on it or anything. There's no control to zoom in, right? Will the magnifying glass maybe give you a prompt? Maybe. Maybe. It feels like a stretch, but honestly, I'm really struggling to make out what that says. And I seriously doubt they expect anybody to be able to make that out, you know? So, like, there has to be something to help you see it. Now just gotta hope for a magnifying glass. Conservatory. This one sometimes has magnifying glass, I know, sitting like right over here. Well, it's not, but you know. It could have been. Attic. Honestly, I really like the attic at this point, especially since, like, oftentimes what I'm. No, I'm gonna make that rare. Especially since oftentimes what I'm looking for in the house these days is specific items. Attic is honestly a good one. I'll do commissary. Please, 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 please. I see shoes. Damn. Shoes and sledgehammer. I forgot to grab my allowance. Um. Holy shit, I still can't believe that's actually what it was. There's no way. That's so cool. I did get too excited. I don't feel as proud of that one as I do about figuring out the family core, but I'm pretty proud of that. That was good. That felt nice. Money. I love how smart. Oh, the hell. No, you. Conference room. I know it can sometimes be in here. It's not. That's okay. Can I ask a possibly spoilery question about a mechanic you maybe haven't found? Go for it. Study. If it's not related to any puzzle, like, I don't mind at all. Fractures. Kiss your forehead because it's the closest I can get at that brain of yours, dork. I'm like, I do have my. Yeah, resolution is all the way up. So it's not like that's the problem. Have you found the extra stuff in the planetarium? Um, I found the hidden blue memo, and I found the notes about like the different things that are in the sky on each day. But no. If there's anything beyond that, no. I've looked at like at the orbiting uh like the planetarium itself, you know, all the like stars and planets orbiting above. But I didn't see anything in like a little bit of waiting. Let's set that to low, please. And offline mode to unlocked. Then go this way. There's a little more, but you're close. Interesting. I'll have to check it out sometime then. I'll take aquarium. Keys? An old tin can. It's kind of the same. A key! Ooh, observatory. Good time for it, honestly. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. Oh, well. Master key gained. Then set your Oyster of Rin. Um, okay, I'm gonna turn my field of view back up. I much prefer higher field of view. I know it wasn't this high before, but I very much prefer big field of view. Um, is there... I don't think you can be in the classroom quest bedroom. Bedrooms are common for items. No dice. Get rid of that. I'll do Great Hall, because I have the master key. Now it makes sense why y'all were so quiet the whole time I was talking about Trinsdale Lake. It's so hard to tell because it's like, I know that y'all also just like have your own lives and shit. So it's like, are people being quiet because I'm onto something? Or are they being quiet because they're just like doing other things? I don't know. I never know. Both. Magnifying glass. Yes. Okay. Just got a funny Bellatro run going. Ooh, what have you got so far? I'm not like super knowledgeable in Bellatro, but I've put like 15, 20 hours into it. I just didn't know about the lake thing. That's fair. But you've solved this puzzle, right, Fractures? Double chick out? Chick out? What is that? I thought I might know, but I don't know. Do I have a conference room? I do. Oh, one of the legendary jokers. Ooh. Well, that joke gets so funny. I enjoy that game. There's an exploit using it, or around indeed. It's just, at this point, I just followed a guide. I didn't care for the puzzles anymore. That's fair. I'm still very much enjoying the puzzles. dining room. Take that. And then out I go. And I eat the fruit here. And that'll give me plenty of steppies for a while. Come on, magnifying glass, please. Yeah, no. Maybe it's the color order that matters? Um. Oh, it's a vertical inversion. Duh. Mirroring. That makes a lot more sense. Um. Rotate. And do I flip? Yeah, and then I also flip. There we go. Syncaco something. What is that? Oh. Um. What does that say after Syncaco? Can anybody else like make it out? I'm really struggling to. Where did we read about the Cinca building? How there were 8 stories above ground and 8 stories below ground. What was that in? Um. Because that might have more information on this. Oh, that was the lab blue memo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Laboratory. Yeah, Cinca Inc., founded in 1933, has 2 facilities, Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court. A 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. That doesn't seem to say Oris or Court or Labs. What is it? Well, whatever. I'll write down the next ones. Looks like maybe like DOCE. MTHEXIWQFNLP BQZLWSKHJ, it looks like. Um, could this just be like a simple um translation cipher? Like, or whatever it's called? Like rotating one to the left or right? Because that would be A. What? And then P. P. APY? And then L. K. K. Um. X. W. V. P. Q. R. J. So, no, when I saw that it was going to translate the first letter into an A, I thought it might be something, but it doesn't seem to be that. Um, that might not be an L. A U, maybe? And that might be I? Now, what the hell do I do with this? Um, hmm. I wish I could read it better. Because, like, I genuinely don't even know if I got, like, the right letters written down, you know? Zoom that way back in. Maybe will this give me a higher quality picture? Because it seems like I don't need that anymore. Or that anymore. Or that anymore. That might have actually helped a little bit. Hold on. Oh god, where'd it go? Oh, whoops. That actually did help. DOGU. EX. IV. QFNUP. BQZ, BQZ, LWSK, either R or B. So now we have like XIIV, MTHE, XIIV, so 1014 Q FNUP. So this I could do numeric cores with. Same with DOGU. I should have kept my thingy open, shouldn't I? Have. Um, History. There it is. So we have 4, 15, 7. Yes. MNOPQRSTU 21. Oh, I see. That's why it doesn't like that. That's fine. Then we've got 13. MNOPQRST 20. 20. T doesn't feel like it should be 20. 9. No. 8. EFGH. Yes, 8. 5. FNUP would be 6. 14. MNOPQRSTU 21. And then P is MNOP 16. Okay, I'll just look at these first and see if there's anything. Like at all. Oh, not now. Okay, yeah, none of those have like any whole positive numbers actually. Never mind. Damn, I thought I was onto something. Okay, that's fine. Plenty of other things to try. Wait, Dogu. Dogu. That's like the producer or something, right? Yeah, Doggo Bomb. So that's why it's Dogu. Y'all, is this actually anything or am I just finding like a weird like Easter egg? I'm starting to doubt. Is it a weird Easter egg? LWSK. I think that is RJ. How do I how do I use paint to like fit the um canvas to the thing, you know? Is there a way to do that? Or should I have just opened this in GIMP? I mean, realistically, that's the answer. I should have just opened it in GIMP, but because like, is this just gonna shrink my thing too? It sure is. But anyways, and they're even oh, they're Dogu Bomb. Okay. Um. So this middle line could be um. It could be an anagram. There are enough like vowels for it to work. But the bottom or the third line couldn't because there are no vowels. So is it like each line has something different done to it? Are the like colors important? And what's that on the right there? What is that? I mean, I'm sure the colors are important. Red, green, blue, yellow. MTHEXIIVQFNUP. Hmm. So the Q would have to go with U, right? Like, congratulations, you have 20/20 vision. You have no idea how wrong you are, Wibble. My eyesight is atrocious. Um, do y'all know how like the 20/20 like vision system works? Like what those numbers mean? In case you don't, basically what it means is like at at 20 feet away, you can see the amount of detail that like somebody with normal vision can see at 20 feet away. So then if you have like 2100 vision, it's like at 20 feet away, you can see the amount of detail that somebody with normal vision can see at 100 feet away, et cetera, right? My eyesight is about 22,000. So when I'm standing 20 feet away from something, I can see the amount of detail that you can see in something a third of a mile away. A little bit more. It's so bad. It's so bad. Um, so I QUI? I'm still so fucking worried that this is literally nothing. Um, how the hell would I fit an X into this sentence though? Queen? So that would be Q gone. No, wait, no, I only have one E. Damn. Wait, the fourth. Um, there's the dude, but no, his name was like Key because it was Major something Key, the fourth. Nathan Key, I think. I don't know. Um, and we don't have a Y. Um, I mean the XI like XIV could still be just like Roman numerals, or XV or whatever. That might need to be what it is if this is actually an anagram. Exa- There's no A for examine. Um, quit? Quit the? No, there's only one T. Hmm. I don't know if this is an anagram. And is that an IV or is that an N or a W? It might be a W. I could actually see W. Mix. Wait. Mix the Mixthe. I think this would need to be IV, or we don't really have enough vowels. Um, Q, U. Um, is that a Q? Like, y'all are looking at this, right? Does that look like a Q to you? Like, I feel like it kind of has to be right there, but I can't tell for sure. Because the Q is what's throwing me off. Hmm. Okay, we're getting through this slowly. That Q is just causing problems. Um, that's definitely a Q. Looking at it here, it's definitely a Q. No, wait. Hold on. No, it's not. Is it? Because it doesn't look like this Q. Not really, at least. So looking at it here, it almost looks like a 9. But then, like, in this picture, it doesn't look like a 9 at all. I don't know how each picture I get seems to be a little bit clearer, but it does. What is that? Is it a Q? I don't know. What is it? Um, okay, so mix the. I think that is an IV. Yeah. Um, QFNUP. Yeah. Is it just Q to like represent queen? Pin. Um, I don't. I can't think of any words that I could make with these remaining letters. I mean, there's some, like I could make fun VIP, but that doesn't make sense. Um, QZ, LWS, KRJ. What is this? Pink, green, blue, yellow. I don't think it can be mixed though. But I mean, I can then reorganize from this, which might be a little easier. No, it doesn't look easier at all. Um, I can't think of any word that like uses the Q here. Like kind of at all. How do I do this? I think I might just need to save this and think about it. Like, I have everything written down now. And save as reflected Lake Trinsdale. Because I don't feel like I'm making any progress on it whatsoever. I think I might need it like a fresh perspective on it. Um, there's also like the lines there. So do I need to go find the Sinka Code Doku book? Is this now going to be like on a shelf in the bookstore? And like it's like a book there that like doesn't have any kind of interact prompt, but I can like do something with it? Like it is for the cloister, you know, where it's like you can get into the cloister by interacting with the bottom of the things, it just doesn't tell you. I'll take showroom. I also think I'm probably going to call it a day after, or call it a night after today in game, because I did not get enough sleep last night. Workshop, pouch, break room. There it is. All right, math time. 10 minus 4 is 6. 6 squared is 36. Flip around to the tens is 40. 40 divided by 10 is 4. Okay, 20 plus 18 is 38. Minus 12 is 26. Rounded to the tens is 30. 30 flipped the digits is 3. Times 10 is 30. That took me a minute. And then plus 14 would be 44. Flip the digits. That doesn't work. Oh, duh. Plus 41. 30 plus 41 is 71. Round to the tens, it's 70. Flip the digits, it's 7. Damn, it wasn't? This one was 4. Okay. 38. Oh, wait, no, that's why. I forgot, cut it in half. 28 minus 12, 16. 20. Flip the digits is 2 times 10 is 20. 20 plus 41 is 61. Round to the tens, it's 60. Flip the digits, it's 6. There we go. I think I'm just gonna... What's new? Welcome back, Alex. This is new. So I figured out the thing, the Stillwater Tints Blank books. Still water is a phrase that we've only seen used in reference to Lake Trinsdale, which is especially significant because, like, the person that wrote the cipher was Lady Orvay of Trinsdale. So then the entrance hall had has a picture of Lake Trinsdale hanging on the wall here. And if I moved the entrance hall to the outer room using the monk power and looked in the reflection of the picture of Lake Trinsdale, I see text. And that text is Sinkako Dogu, M the X I V Q F N U P, B Q Z L W S K R J, and then numbers going up. And those are listed in like the order of red, green, blue, yellow. I don't know what to do with any of that, but I have it. I'll try to figure out what's up in the planetarium. What's that mean? I don't know. I wish I knew. Um, and like looking at these lines, this one looks like it could be an anagram, right? Like it has enough vowels, it could be an anagram realistically. But then the BQZ LWSKRJ, there are no vowels in that whatsoever. Um, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are days where going onto the planetarium would have been fun. Yeah, I still don't know what it does. I'm trying to figure it out. Today is not one of them. Oh. Oh, okay. Um, Thank you for telling me, Gigas. I probably would have stared at that planetarium for another 10 minutes. Caesar cipher? That's what I'm thinking for the BQZ, but it doesn't, like, if you just shift it one, it doesn't make a word. Oh. Unless you shift QR. No, so that'll be CRA. If you shifted it that way. BQZLWSKRJ. It's like it could be, but um I don't know how much you'd shift by, you know. Um that would be CRA, then L would be M, W would be X, S would be T, K would be L, R, EQRS, J would be K. Yeah, that doesn't seem like much either. Um, it's a good idea though. Don't get me wrong. And like if it's not just a translation one in either direction, I doubt that that's what it is because like them expecting you to just trial and error every single translation, like that doesn't seem right, you know? That kind of brute force doesn't seem like an intended solution. I'll put Kennel down. Hey there. Oh. Hey there, hot sauce. Such a cute little skinwalker. Oh, redraw. Yeah. Oh, wait, damn it. I shouldn't have done that because. Oh, wait, no, but Gem's here. Oh my god, it's only keys. That's so mean. Um, Mailroom. And. Oh, nursery needs a gem. Sauna. Hey there. Yeah. Big yawn. I'm an eepy girl. Yeah, it was like just before you joined again, Alex. I was just saying that like I did not get enough sleep last night, so I'm gonna be calling it a night after today in game. Um, oh, food. Ivory dice. Gems. Like, I don't think I'm gonna solve another puzzle tonight. That seems to be asking for a lot. Especially with how this puzzle has gone so far. We kept you up longer than usual last night. Yeah, but it was really fun. Like, I have absolutely no regrets, don't get me wrong. Um, just definitely feeling it now. With the game guessing, yeah. I enjoyed it though, it was fun. I mean, sure, I'll do that. Why not? It's not like I needed those gems that I've been desperately trying to get more of. Clock tower there. Hmm. I guess parlor. I can do this quick. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. So these two are true, which means this one's false. The blue box is not empty. Logic puzzles started so easy. I forgot how easy they were at first. Rotate. Music room. Mm, mm. Hey, just here to say hi, really. Hi, Sarah. Thanks for stopping by. Always great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Gotta go, see you. Have fun, bae. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Talk to you later. I don't think I ever got the storeroom note. Hold on. Was this always here? Burb. It's swim burb. At some point, I need to do story time for y'all and read out all the books that I got earlier in the game, because some of them are really sweet. And like, I know that a lot of you weren't watching when I first started. Oh, where is it? No. Book. Uh-huh. Aha. Yeah, the burb is from a book that our mom wrote in-game. Have you reread Swimbird with the flag colors in mind? Um, so when I first read Swimbird, I had a little bit of context for the flag colors. So like I picked up on a bit of it. But not all of it. And I haven't gone back and reread it either, no. More like, I mean, normally I feel ADHD makes reading like longer books hard. Um, but I really like story time. And like these are like shorter, you know? M10 Booker. Is that sounds like it's probably some kind of military vehicle or something. Is it? Am I right? Gems. Stormlight Archive a bit tough then? Wait, what's Stormlight Archive? The US, it's an assault gun infantry support vehicle. Knew it. I know you at this point, Alex. So now I go back and store all my stuffs. A high fantasy series with sizable books. Yeah, that's a bit tough then. Also, I feel like aphantasia has always kept me from getting like quite as invested in novels as a lot of other people do. Like, turns out when you can't like envision the scenes that are being explained, it's hard to like envision what's happening and stay invested. Pretty crazy, I know, but like, hear me out. I think there might be something to it. There's nothing else I can do with this, right? Before I make it go away forever. Not being able to envision has never bothered me. That's fair. And I guess more what I mean isn't that like it's like inherently an issue, but like that combined with the ADHD, like I struggle to get invested in the first place because ADHD, and then um why does that look all weird in the oh well, I'm glad I came back and checked. I absolutely devour books when I'm in a reading phase. Yeah, that's part of it is it's like when I do get into a book, I tend to get pretty into it, but um that's just a very rare thing for me, especially because I know that I struggle with it. So it's like even starting is difficult, you know? What is that? What is that? Those look like they might fit together. It's silly that in Western militaries it's the same three companies that own everything else. Yeah, that's kind of how we do things here. Same three companies. Um, and again, just to confirm, yep, nothing weird, nothing weird, nothing weird. Wait, did I check the clock? I should check the clock. I don't remember the clock ticking out there, so it could be something. There's like Chrysler Defense, which is owned by General Dynamics. Oh, the clock does seem to be something. What angle do I need? Because like the other ones have like an angle that they light up at. Sanderson's 1200 page door stoppers will take me a while though. Yeah, that's a lot. Sanderson is Name of the Wind, right? Okay, I think that's all there is for me out here. General Dynamics also makes a lot of appliances. Yeah, Mitsubishi makes the Japanese variant of, I believe, the F-15 or F-16. Interesting. Oh, that's Patrick Rothfuss. Yep. No, you're absolutely right. I have a couple of friends that are big into the Name of the Wind. So Sanderson didn't sound quite right, but yeah, as soon as I heard Rothfuss, I knew. Is it my sibling that's really into Brandon Sanderson? Ryan? Brandon? I think it starts with a B. I know somebody that likes Sanderson. Honestly, no, I think I'd rather have access to the entrance hall thing again to keep messing with it than I would the key card. Yeah. That being said, sledgehammer, lever, battery pack. Give myself a better chance of keeping better items with my moon pendant. In South Korea, it's awful. There are like 3 to 4 companies that literally own everything. I mean, we're pretty close to that ourselves, to be fair. Like it's all shell companies and stuff, you know. You see a lot more names than that, but it's like so and so owned by so and so, owned by so and so, owned by so and so, owned by Nestle, Samsung, Hyundai, Kia, and another one. Really? Huh. I wouldn't have expected Kia to be on there. Call it a day. It ain't that bad for most folks living here. That's fair. Yeah, and like bad in terms of like living conditions doesn't necessarily equate to bad in terms of like um whatever, like market competition or whatever you want to call it. My brain is not braining well right now, but you know what I mean. Oh my god. I kept the power hammer. Let's fucking go. That's so great. Um you're born in a Samsung hospital, go to school in a Kia school, then die in a Hyundai old people's home. That's a little dystopian, but I mean, I'm American. I'm not in a position to judge, although I judge us for it too. Um, let's find somebody for y'all to raid. only difference between the US and theirs, the US companies still put up the facade of there being options. Yeah, I mean, you could argue that that's a bad thing too. Hey there, Joito, still fine? Hi, Shinigami, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. I've made so much progress, actually. You have no idea. So I solved that. Um, and got the Stillwater Tints blank books. And then I'm really proud of this one, honestly. Guessing, like, correctly putting together Stillwater with Trinsdale, with like Lady Orve of Trinsdale, and this picture of Trinsdale in the entrance hall, and putting that out in the outer room to get the reflection pictures. So I have the stuff written down there. Um, and yeah, that being said, I didn't get enough sleep last night, so I'm actually just about to head off. How did you understand how to decipher it? So honestly, one of the first things I thought of when I saw the like um cryptograph was that they're all four-letter words, so I could do like the thing with all of them, the numeric core. But I really didn't want to do that. That sounded like an immense amount of work that I didn't want to bother with, especially when streaming, because like I'm trying to keep it like entertaining and fun for everybody. So I convinced myself that that wasn't what I had to do for a long time. But then Alex and Alexi both like brought up like getting the numeric core of the different words. So I finally did it, and sure enough, that's what it was. And now we're here. Um, Now I'm looking for somebody for y'all to raid. Is there anybody in particular you want to recommend? Um, Gonna raid a pillows after 1 a.m. Understandable. Thank you so much for tuning in, Wibble. Always great hanging out with you. Hope you have a good night, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye bye. Let's see. There aren't many people playing Blueprints right now. Um, I was lucky that I had a short break between those two findings, so I actually remembered that. Oh, remembered what? Like, Lady Orve? I took a small nap. Maybe that can tide me over till later, then I can sleep at night. Here's to hoping. If you're trying to reset your sleep schedule, like, yeah, I hope it goes well. I know how tough it can be. Would it be rude to rate this person that just has their stream title set to Blueprints for Friend? Would it be rude to drop 10 people on them? They've also been going for 6 hours, so maybe I shouldn't because they might be like about to end. Yeah, I don't know either. It would be kind of funny, but I don't want to like make them stressed out, you know? Let's see. Oh, all right. Yeah, here. Here's somebody that is playing blueprints that I can drop you on. There we go. And yeah, just want to tell you all the usual. Thank you so much for watching. I really enjoy this every single night, and I seriously appreciate you all. You're all super great, and I love you all, and try to take care of yourselves. I hope you have a great night or day or whatever time for it is for you, and I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in. See you then next time. Bye bye.